All right. Today is Saturday, August 7th, 2021. Let's play a little bit of Punishing Gray Raven today. You know, it's going to be like, just similar to my Neo Reincarnation first impressions. This will be a first impressions of this game, because why not? It's an action RPG, gacha game, for the phones, I think. And, it's developed by Kuro Games, I believe, It came out a while back, actually, but only recently did it come out this month, or was it July, actually? It was actually last month, actually. Yeah, it came out in July globally, right? So I wanted to check this out. So I will. Let's do that and go play a few hours of it to see what it's like. It's similar to, Honkai Impact, basically. And from what I've seen, it's kind of like Arknights, actually. At least the theme, anyway. It's like Arknights times Honkai Impact, but more of the action. The gameplay is more action. Anyway, more Honkai Impact. I missed the narration, by the way. The courageous choices you make today will light a new flame, a gleaming star in the darkness. May every child of humanity be able to return home safely, says Hassan, leader of humanity. Amazing. But yeah, Punishing Gray Raven. The reason I found this game is because I saw like gameplay of it. Basically just randomly on YouTube, and it looked really cool, right? It just looks like a cool action game. But I guess we'll see. I did see a little bit of the beginning of the game just to make sure I was able to like record it and everything. I must say the translation is a little weird, but let's read it anyway. With the secession of the 170th, I can't read. I I blame the game for it, but I can't read either. Anyway, of the 170th set, I can't say that word. 170th corrupted activity signal. Silence returns and takes over the noise. The wounded Lucia lays disheveled over the heaps of broken, corrupted parts, her chest heaving irregularly in an attempt to calm her own breathing. Commandant, what's the situation? The corrupted are still gathering this way, whatever that means. Is that so? Lucia emptily stares at the dancing embers before her. Commandant, the anti-punishing serum for this mission. How many do you have left? Oh yes, anti-punishing? I thought we were supposed to be punishing. Though that's a game, right? Punishing Gray Raven? We're supposed to be punishing things. We're supposed to be anti-punishing now? In truth, the one just now was the last one, or tell her the truth? Tell her the truth. Honesty is the best policy, even when you're on the verge of death. Just like ruin her dreams as she dies or something, I don't know. Just as I thought. If you run out of serum, Commandant, your human body will not be able to survive here. The other members of Grey Raven have yet to arrive. I'm the only one who can buy time for you to retreat. Also, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I'm not really voice acting, but I imagine, she'd be more in pain, as she says these things. But the pain reception is affecting my performance, Commandant. Please authorize the temporary disabling of my pain reception and allow me to continue fighting. ... What's the matter? Are you worried that if I continue on like this, my mind, will permanently deviate from the human consciousness model? You're always one to care about these. It's fine, Commandant. I believe in you. As long as we keep our consciousness linked, your mind beacon will allow me to stay human. As for this decision, I'll report back to you for disciplinary actions when we return to HQ. Allow Lucia to turn off pain receptors. Good. Actually, translation is not too bad. Actually, I don't know. I just kind of like skimmed through it. I feel like it's a little bit rough, but I guess it's alright so far. I don't know. That was just my very first impression. Even before I started streaming, I thought I don't know. It felt like a little bit like Arknights, right? It reminds me of Arknights. I mean, just this whole entire what do you call it? Design, I guess, kind of reminds me of Arknights. And Arknights also had kind of like a rough translation. But anyway, authorize recalibrating neural link parameters. MIND deviation coefficient increased by 0.020 or 2021. I can't read. Wait, commandant. The enemies. Initializing sensorium. Construct Lucia offline. Deconstruct, rebuild. Yes. Until Lucia's consciousness comes back online, she will have to be protected. So there's only one thing left to do. Load the gun. Exterminate humans. Fire. Pew pew. Bum bum. The corrupted frames are riddled with bullets all over, yet they show no signs of slowing down. At the next instant, the scintillating blade of the corrupted is already raised high. I don't know how to say that, by the way. Scintillating? I don't know if the C is silent or not. Scintillating blade. Reminds me of a move that Sephiroth does. Doesn't he have like a move that's like that? Scintillating blade? Obviously we dodge. Haha. The attack slides past. Before the corrupted could stabilize itself in a misleap, its head is detached by a roundhouse kick. The body then quickly collapses. Even so, the remaining corrupted continue to converge. The corrupted Shambo rushing toward. Stay away from my commandant. Okay. Initialization complete. Consciousness Lucia online. Oh, there she is. Oh yeah, that's the CG I found. You know, the post on my Twitter. You know, I don't know if it matters. You know, I've heard like a tip. You know, to increase engagement. Even though, you know, I'm not very active on Twitter anyway. But whenever I tweet out my stream, I put an image next to it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's less spammy if I do that. You know, in the past I always just, you know, tweet whenever I went online, and it just felt a little spammy. So I put an image there, you know, so it looks better. I don't know. So that's the image I found. Is this thing? I didn't know where it came from. Actually, I didn't remember this part. Anyway, report. Construct Lucia is now ready for battle. Commandant, thank you. I'll handle this from now on. And my slightly like it's kind of like a schoolgirl outfit, but like it's military schoolgirl outfit. Which is funny because a schoolgirl outfit is like a sailor uniform, right? So that's like the Navy. Anyway, hey, register profile. What major am I taking? Well, I'm not taking a major. You know, I already finished university. If you didn't know, I could tell you what major I did take. It was sociology. If you can imagine sociology. It's like the study of like society. We live in a society. You see, that's what you learn. You know, you just put on some clown makeup and you just say we live in a society. That's basically it. You do 4 years of that, and then get sociology. No. No longer fettered by pain, Lucia spins through the battlefield, destroying corrupted with an almost terrifying alacrity. Yet the numbers show no signs of decrease, and connecting. Oh, and it's another anime girl. Commandant Lucia. Ready, please find cover quickly. Warning, high density energy source detected. Commandant, down, now. Okay, well, there's a lot of visual novel aspects. You know, I'm getting, I don't know. I mean, it's funny because I do a lot of visual novel content, but I'm kind of getting a little burnt out on just general visual novels, especially when it's like from a gacha game, you know, because I know how the story's gonna go. It's gonna be very tropey, and it's gonna be like they're gonna like, what do you call it? Drag its feet, you know, in terms of pacing, in order to make the gacha game longer. But anyway. Well, here's the actual gameplay, by the way. So I don't know if I said before, but it's a 3D action RPG. So that's one of the things that kind of drew me in, right? You know, action game. Oh, that sounds cool, right? Again, very similar to Honkai Impact. Any kind of like hack and slash kind of game, I guess. But such power. The passage is now open, Commandant. Let us move forward, Commandant. Okay. By the way, I am using, you know, it's always a gray area, so I don't know if I should ever mention it, but I guess I'm just going to say I am playing on BlueStacks because, you know, I just feel like it's a better way to record and play the game, actually, you know. Imagine playing on the phone is kind of hard, unless you have like a really new phone, maybe a tablet, I don't know. But I mean, I have a computer, so I'd rather just play on the computer. I'm using BlueStacks. It allows you to connect a controller. I don't know if you can do it on the phones, but, you know. That's the biggest reason as well, like being able to just play as like a console game, sort of, basically. Just using a controller. Is it wrong to use it? I don't know. It's like, you know, it's kind of like, you know how people say like you can't use emulators or you shouldn't use emulators? Well, I don't say shouldn't, but like, you know, technically it's illegal to play ROMs on like an emulator, you know, like for example, like a PS2 emulator, whatever, PlayStation 2 emulator. I mean, we're on PlayStation 3 now, PlayStation 3 emulators or whatever. The emulator itself technically isn't illegal, but you know, there have been legal action in the past, especially for like sites that like distribute ROMs and all that, you know, like digital copies of the games. Technically that's illegal. You're not supposed to do that. Of course, not every company, you know, it's rare the companies actually, you know, try to like crack down on it, you know, and try to like, you know, arrest you or anything or sue you. But it happens, you know, you get cease and desist letters, especially if you're the person distributing the ROMs. Technically you're not supposed to, but I don't know. I think it's a gray area. Get it? Punishing gray ravens, gray area? No, it's a gray area because an emulator for BlueStacks, we're not really like distributing ROMs, you know. We're still, you know, you download it legitimately from the Google store, you know, or whatever. Because the BlueStacks emulates Android and whatnot. So I don't think it's too bad, but still, like, you know, sometimes I guess, for example, like Fate Go, I guess Fate Grand Order or whatever, Type Moon sometimes like tries to stop people from emulating their game, even though I personally think it's fine. It's the same thing anyway. A phone is just like a mini computer anyway, right? I don't know. Anyway, tutorial. Hit the enemy and repeatedly with basic attacks to receive a single signal orb. Okay, how do I gotta know my controls, I guess, so press that. Okay, tap to ping us with a signal orb to use a construct specific skill. B. All right. Or it says B. Well, I'm using a like a PS4 controller, I think. It's weird because I don't think you can see it on the stream, but I can see I have like an outline that shows all the controllers, but you know, they're on Xbox controls. I don't know. It's weird. Tap 3 adjacent orbs the same color to 3 ping for a final blow. Okay. If you dodge right before being hit, you will enter the matrix state. Okay. That will be that. Oh, I got hit anyway. The tutorial made me get hit. Alright, but there you go. There's a taste of the combat right there. You know, it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Also, recommended graphics. So can I put that away? Yeah, put that away. Let's advance towards the target. Can I... Okay. I just want to see if the little text box can be closed. I'll keep going. Alright, so this is to attack. Hiya, hiya, hiya. I guess normally if you play on the phone, you would just tap, I guess. It's kind of hard though, because you can't, you know, the biggest thing about using a controller is that you can move the camera while you like do things, right? So I imagine that's pretty hard to do. Unless, I mean, you can use like a weird, I don't know, finger grip, and I'll just like play on the controller. Anyway, so this is basic attacks. Well, you know, hiya, whoa, see, it's pretty cool. I like it. You know, again, a lot like Honkai Impact, Honkai Impact, no, Honkai Impact. Which I played a little bit and I liked it, you know. I just, you know, again, gacha games, I just never have time to play gacha games these days, you know, especially I'm kind of really busy right now. I'm gonna be really busy again by the end of August, I guess. But that's why I only get to really only play, you know, maybe one game every once in a while. Let's find the others. That's where the ship last come from. We can pursue the next phase of operation after that. And commanded. Thank you. Alright. But yeah, I can't really commit time to like a gacha game anymore, you know. I used to be able to, you know, I play like a main game. So what I stream, you know, right now I'm streaming Danganronpa. I'm actually really close to finishing that. At the time I'm recording this, so on YouTube, I guess this will be before Danganronpa is finished. But anyway, but yeah, I don't have time to commit to a gacha game, so I couldn't play Honkai Impact. I was already playing a little Genshin Impact, you know, before during that time. So yeah, it's too many gacha games to juggle. I can't play them all. But what I will do is just play a little bit, you know, just a little first impression, see how I like it. You know, might come back to it is really good, but I guess we'll see. Commander, this way. Lucia steadily paves a path, coldly surveying for ambushes and cutting apart any approaching corrupted. Commandant, please follow tight. Lucia, there are no more corrupted around. I don't see them. I don't see them anywhere. Sorry, Commandant. I must look uncanny right now. The symptoms of MIND deviation are showing. Don't worry, I'll be here to keep you stable. Me, the faceless, nameless protagonist. Self-insert. Commandant. Thank you. You know what, Lucia reminds me of, by the way, like her black hair, like red streaks. I mean, I guess she kind of reminds me of that girl from Kill la Kill a little bit, but she really reminds me of, I don't know. I don't know if she looks the same at all, actually, because my memory is so vague. But isn't there like a, kind of like a Western animation pseudo-anime called like Ruby, you know, like RWBY? I never watched it, but apparently it's like this, like, I think it's in 3D, I think. But it's made by, you know, by Western animators, you know, it tries to like kind of harp on the same tropes that anime has, and has a lot of action, you know, and all that. I think one of the main characters kind of looks kind of like her. Maybe not. I don't know, it just kind of reminds me of her. Maybe it's just the black hair and the red motif. I've heard that maintaining close contact with your commandant can help stabilize MIND integrity. Yes, we have to be close together. We have to be hugging the entire time. Have an excuse, you know, to hug, despite not showering for 3 weeks. No, but with my condition now, don't strain yourself. Just allow me to Google Maps our way to victory. Then I'll just follow you like this, Commandant. Is that alright? After a short rest, you and Lucia reach your destination, a small area hidden by the ruins. Beneath the shadows stand a discontented-looking teenager and... Teenagers? Ugh, teenagers. A somewhat reluctant and petite girl. Good. Lucia, you hurt so badly. Commanded you as well. It's not an issue. I've disconnected my pain receptors, so executing the mission will be not a problem. You've gone so far to... Reckless beyond belief. At least we succeeded. Yes, you did. But for this, you've been heavily wounded. Our most important commander nearly died, and not only so, even Liv's lost her combat capabilities. Liv? I'm sorry, I overloaded my levy guns. My levy guns? Is that like a type of brand? Is it levy like a type of, like, you know, fashion brand or something for, like... Is it bags or shoes? I don't know. Clothes or some sort. Anyway, I just imagine you just buy, like, overpriced brand name guns. I mean, that's probably a thing in real life, actually. I don't know. I overloaded my levy guns for the blast just now, and its core melted. But I can still provide computing support and data support. Lee, your hand. Hand. Just scorched from connecting the levy gun to the city's power grid. Nothing serious, it doesn't affect its function. Lee. Right, Commandant. You likely require these, so I scavenged a few serums for you. They're like stamina potions, you know. Once you run out, you have to log off and, you know, do something else. Maybe. That's what I'm guessing. This is like stamina potions or something. Don't ask where I got them, you can probably guess. At least we escaped from the corruptor's ambush now. Let's continue with the plan, Lucia. Yes, I'll reiterate first. Our mission is to recover City 015. When we're done exterminating the corrupted from the designated areas, the engineering force will arrive and rebuild the city into a frontier for humanity on Earth. You know, I'm getting like Nier vibes as well, Nier Automata vibes, you know, like for the glory of mankind, you know, and a bunch of robots with glowing red eyes try to kill you or something. It really is kind of like Nier Automata, sort of. But conditions are dire. We must first regroup with other supply squads to resupply. And it's also post-apocalyptic, you know, again, kind of like Nier Automata, and also like Arkness. You know, Arkness was also like post-apocalyptic and everything. And after a map update, I found that the church nearby has a shortcut to the nearest meeting point. Let's head over there. Oh. Ah. Church. Is something the matter with this church? People think. How do you get people think? Is that from somebody else? Because I don't have people think a name at all. It's a Forsen, okay. He just has a BTTV emote as his like sub emote. Isn't that cheating? Anyway. Nothing, just struck by a sense of deja vu. Occasionally happens. Not an unusual occurrence. The MIND system is a complete simulation of the human consciousness model after all. I don't know what they mean by that, by the way, like mind system. I assume they're robots, you know? I mean, again, I keep making the comparison. Like, I wonder, are they androids or something? Maybe cyborgs, I don't know. Might be a remnant from one of the places you've been. You do have a vast amount of combat experience after all. When everyone has so much experience, they're all level 999. Commandant, you seem to have left yourself out. Even though it's true that your resume doesn't stand out, but hey, my resume is good enough. Never mind. We all have skeletons in the closet. Lee. I'm fine now, let's continue. Babylonia? There's like a station, by the way. Was this a colony? Are we on like a ring thing? I don't know actually. I'm not sure what the setting is exactly. Quite yet. Oh, there's the button. Some corrupted are lurking around the corners. No matter. Prepare to break through and avoid getting separated. Let's move forward. Whee! Alright. I was wondering, are we on Earth or are we on like a space station? Kind of like the, original Gundam or whatever. There was like the Principality of Zeon, and like the Earth Federation, and there's some people living on space stations. Corrupted on the move. Liv, stay behind this time. Okay. Let's see. Ping a red orb after any 3 ping will trigger a Lotus dual blade. Okay, I'm trying I'm not really understanding with the whole like pinging orb thing. I'm just pressing buttons, I feel like. I don't know. And then pinging a red orb after any 3 ping will trigger Lotus dual blade. Okay, yeah, well, I said it already. So you just do it twice? Oh, I forgot I didn't dodge. Okay. I wonder what... Well, I mean, I think this is a gacha game, right? So I wonder what the gacha is like. I haven't checked the rates. Whenever I play a gacha game, I always check the rates. That's the most important part. Hit the enemies to generate energy. Use energy for signature moves. Okay. I press this button. Alright, okay. Whee! Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. I mean, obviously that's kind of like Kaching, from Genshin Impact, but I mean, even before Kaching, really. That's just the most recent example that I can think of. Going well so far. The rendezvous point is past this door. Wait, I hear footsteps. Nani? Unknown Construct Alpha. Is that? Lucia. Uh-oh. Boss fight. Oh, I mean, this is a real boss fight. I mean, is this the boss? They keep doing this. Oh, no, okay. I was gonna say, is it gonna be like a boss fight where you like are supposed to lose or whatever? They just murders you? Well, no, it's just a cutscene. Under the blinding sunlight from the church entrance, a mysterious female figure with an ashen head of hair steps forward. She looks exactly like you, except hotter because she has white hair for some reason. I don't know. That's just how it works, I guess. It's a construct, an ally. In an instant, electricity of a ghostly red arced around her. No, this is high-density punishing virus reactions. She's a corrupted. Okay. Okay, so there's constructs and there's like, I guess, corrupted. Who are like infected by the punishing virus. Is that what it is? That's why it's called Punishing Grey Raven. Punishing. Commandant, I feel strange. What's wrong? I can't discern her appearance. There are errors in my visual signals and my thoughts are muddled. But I can see her normally. Seems like it's only Lucia. Wait, Lucia's MIND stability is dropping. It's not due to the punishing virus. What's happening? Lucia. The error, the fault, must end here. She unhurriedly edges toward Lucia, all the while unsheathing a crimson blade from her waist. Damn it. Okay, okay, now we're gonna like get murdered, by the white-haired lady. That's basically, I mean, it's just Lucia, right? Except it's, I guess, a weird clone, maybe? Or maybe it's just her sister. I don't know. She's completely ignored my attacks, Okay, I guess they're in... I guess Lee and V are kind of in the scene as well, even though not in the actual scene, the gameplay. She seems to be drawn to Lucia, but Lucia, you... I'm fine. Keep Commandant safe. Uh-oh. Whoa! Nani? Uh-oh. Oh my god. Whoa. Eto.
大丈夫です。私の剣の炎は全ての障害を焼き尽くします。
Uh-oh, they're getting fiercer. They have 29 bars of health, by the way. Okay, you're supposed to lose this, I feel like. Ah. Okay, I'm a complete newbie. I wonder if you can defeat her. Probably. There's probably a video out there. Usually, it either goes one of two ways. Either it is possible to fight the boss, and then you win and you just unlock like a little bonus scene, and otherwise the story continues normally, or nothing happens. You try to like hit the boss until like its last bit of health, it just doesn't die or whatever. That's my experience, with these type of bosses. Anyway, yeah, he's so dangerous. Anyway, the sparks fly as the two blades clash. This time, Lucia's blade becomes redirected and whirls into the air. Lucia. The enemy easily catches Lucia's blade in the air, then nails Lucia onto the wall, restraining her movements. Lucia tries to break free, but the more she struggles, the more construct vital fluids seep out from her pinned arm. Yes, a thing called blood, you see. Your pain receptions are cut off. How pitiful. But your sorrow end here, Lucia. She slowly lifts her blade. Fire! Pew pew pew! My little tiny pea shooter. She casually parries the bullet, that's just what people do, I guess, in anime, and deflects it deep into the ruins. It stirs up a cloud of dust. Humans, always like this. Up until now, she only had eyes for Lucia, but now her gaze slowly travels towards you. Me? Commandant, be careful. Commandant, you're still part of this farce. The Commandant? Are you prepared to die for her? Take out knife. Yeah, slash. Just take out my little tiny knife. Commandant, what are you? Lee's suppressive fire does nothing to slow the enemy. In just a flash, she's already standing right before your eyes. Attack! Yeah, stab! But the enemy's blade easily pierces through your arm in the same position as Lucia's wound. Ow. So, Commandant, do you really think you could stand her shoes and understand her? Of course, maybe. Because she's like the default character that you get in this gacha game, and therefore is your canon waifu, just like, MASH or Fake Go, or like, what's her face? The Amiya from Arc Knights, and like, whoever. Anyway, because our minds are linked. The enemy steps back. I see. I don't know what sort of answer you're looking for, but I'll always entrust Commandant with my life. Is that so? I see. That only means the tragedy will go on. I look forward to your choice after learning about the truth that will happen 10 chapters from now. The truth. Well then, open your eyes and see the humans for who they really are through your precious Commandant. Having said that, the mysterious enemy sheaths her weapon as if losing all interest, then turns and walks back into the blinding sunlight. Okay, she gazes at you meaningfully before completely vanishing into the light. Okay. Bye-bye, like, final boss of, like, a story quest later on. Alright, so I guess we're in the main menu. Finish the tutorial. Lucia's waiting for your connection. Return to the battlefield. Okay. Oh, we're still doing, I guess, tutorials, though. It's not done yet. I was waiting for the, for the gacha. When's the gacha? We're still being railroaded, actually. We see a little bit of the main menu, but we're still being railroaded. Alrighty, let's go. Oop. Lucia. Liv, I'm fine. You're not. You're hurt all over, Lucia. You just can't feel it because your sensory systems are disabled. Stay put. I'll try to temporarily reinforce your damaged parts. I'm sorry, Lucia. I wasn't of much help the last fight. Guns just don't work very well in like this sci-fi anime. It's like shooting a blaster in Star Wars. It just doesn't work, even though everyone does it. Her speed, her precision, it's a miracle I survived that long. It was pure guesswork that I managed to deflect those few blows, you know, by pressing the dodge button like a few times, but it didn't really work. I see. From what I can surmise from that battle, her blade strategy shares great similarity to yours. Similar? Beaten in my own game then. If only my visual signals weren't... I don't understand. Why was I the only one affected? Something like that has never happened before. The Memory Inductive Neural Dispository, or MIND, was that what it stands for? The MIND system of us constructs function in a vastly different way than the logic circuits of mechs and androids. Okay, so not androids, they're different from androids, they're called constructs. I don't know. Which means it is extremely difficult to disrupt a specific target. So unless they have far more superior grasp of MIND tech than the scientists back at Babylonia, it is impossible to specifically target someone. At least the battle data was recorded. Now we only have to wait for the analytics from the HQ. Let's hurry to the nearest meeting point. Wait! 30 seconds, Miss Wounded Lucia. There's still 30 seconds before your nano-reinforcement glue stabilizes. Wait! You know, I'm literally putting, super glue into your body to make sure it sticks together. Which just reminded me, actually, I did buy some Gorilla super glue, because one of my shoes was like, it's one of those cheap shoes, I guess, that kind of like it's ripping apart from the sole, I guess, I had to use some super glue. I don't know how long, that'll help if the rest of the shoe like falls apart, but it does work. Anyway, all right. This is the designated meeting point. There's a large amount of construct remains in Wandering Corrupted? We're too late. The battle here is already over. Look at the signal emitter over there. Okay, a tattered and broken Corrupted is sprawled over on the emitter. Though it has long lost its power source, it still manages to thrust its arm into the signal emitter, corrupting it completely. The constructs here lost hold. From the traces of battle here, they must have already given it their best. Lucia steps forward and ends the Corrupted's life with one swift cut. She then destroys the Corrupted emitter in several slashes. So these signals are all just bait from the Corrupted? Seems so. A most primitive trap, but effective for squads in need of supplies, like us. Should we move immediately, Commandant? Search more thoroughly for friendly signals. Let's search for more dead bodies, no? The longer we dawdle in this trap, the greater the danger we face, but I'll still support your decision. Liv, you have better searching capabilities, so we'll leave that to you. Alright. Wait, several distress signals are blinking weakly nearby. They must have been hiding before and now trying to ask for help. But the battle ended a while ago. Have they not recalled their consciousness yet? Recall? What does that mean? Is it like, again, near automata, where like, if you die, I guess, you just send like a backup of your data back to like the space station or something? Is that what it is? I'm gonna ask anyway, because I'm Snake from Metal Gear Solid. I gotta like do the exposition thing where like I ask questions that normally the characters would know, but you have to do it anyway so the audience knows. This should be basic knowledge for squads and commandants. Minds of constructs are unique and distinct, much like human minds. What differs is that constructs can remotely recall their consciousness when their physical frame is facing certain destruction. Though this would heavily deviate their MIND thought model from the standard humanity thought model, it is still preferable to complete annihilation. If their local MID system is destroyed before a successful recall, then their consciousness will turn into dust. Their signal has been detected by the Corrupted. A massive group is headed toward them. Commandant, your orders. Grey Raven, prepare for battle! Are we? Okay, we're Grey Raven, by the way. Is that our squad? Grey Raven. Roger. Yokai. Is that what it is, by the way? Japanese? Yokai? Or is that something else? Oh, yokai also means like, I guess, Japanese spirits and monsters, I guess? I don't know. Select a button configuration. I mean, I think I'll just keep it normal, I guess. Those Corrupted are scavenging parts from constructs to augment their bodies. The more primitive the Corrupted, the more the desire. I've got to stop this. Stop talking. Help. What are you doing? Kablam, kablam, kablam. Regrettably, he has just lost consciousness. Now, there are survivors up ahead. Go, 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 go. These guys have guns. So I don't know what the orbs really do, I guess. The orbs, I guess, is kind of like random. Is it like, I mean, kind of like fake Grand Order, I guess. You know? It's the little orbs that turn red, you know, and blue and all that. Oh, I keep getting hit. It's probably bad to keep getting hit. But yeah, you know, like blue, you know, you collect like 3 in a row. It's kind of like slot machines, you know? You match them and then you get a new thing. It seems like some of them are just buffs instead of like actual attacks. I wish I had more gameplay time, to be honest. You know, these stages are very short. But I guess it's still the tutorial. That's the last 2. What? What's the situation, Lucia? My arm. It's not responding. Move! Let me take a look. Looks like it's completely broken. I only did some temporary repairs earlier, so of course it's gonna break it if you use it like that. Though I'm the one to talk. Looks at his gun. You know, looks at his gun, smoking barrel. Commander, survivor found. You finally came. Hello, generic, you know, NPC. You've already been corrupted by the punishing virus, but fortunately it still hasn't exceeded the tolerance limit of your invert device. Please allow me to access your MIND. I can help lessen your burden from fighting the virus. Thank you. I never thought I'd live to see such an advanced support type construct. If only they were able to hold on a bit longer. Ask about the attack. We're a supply team that got forced to retreat onto this bridge by the corrupted and made this temporary communications station as a last resort. The amount of corrupted and threat levels here exceeded our calculations. They broke through our guard rather quickly. We've never seen anything like that before. I can say for sure that the corrupted have formed an organization. The corrupted should only be able to follow the kill order of the punishing virus. Please elaborate what you mean by having formed an organization. Did you notice those graffiti nearby? We found that these graffiti will draw in the mechanoid corrupted, and only they can understand its true meaning. We try to decipher the messages, but the mechanoids of human consciousnesses like us can't understand it at all. Be careful of those graffiti. They're gathering the corrupted. Is this a new behavior of corrupted due to control of the punishing virus? The Delta variant? No, I'm afraid not. The corrupted's only goal is to destroy humans and everything that has human consciousness. But they don't need to communicate with each other. Or maybe this is a result of something else other than the punishing virus. Thank you for your information and contribution. Please recall your consciousness. We'll let the purifying force know to retrieve your frames here. Oh, one more thing. Oh, one more thing and then fade out. Alright. I got stuff though. Yay. We level up, which means our stamina goes up by 2. Wow. Good. Well, I mean, just like any gadget game, you know, they give you a lot of levels in the beginning and you get like a refill, you know, in the beginning. So they get you playing a lot, you know. Alright, so now we can continue stage 1, 2. We can go back, maybe. Look at other things, but I guess we'll continue. Well, we'll at least finish chapter 1 first, before like explore the rest of the game, I guess. I mean, I do want to play more. I just want to play more. Play more of the actual game. Take my arm. It's likely not as good as your original one, but at least it's still army grade. I can't even move a finger now. It'll be better using your hands. Please, defeat the corrupted. I'll be counting on you. I understand. Thank you. Without the means to salute, Lucia paid her respects to this construct soldier through her wordless gaze. You know, I mean, can't you take his arm and like... I guess he didn't rip off his arm yet, but I was thinking, you know, he ripped off his arm and then she could use it to salute, right? It's like, the grab it with the other arm just kind of... No, I guess not. One more thing. Our squad has to abandon some weapon supplies when we engage with the corrupted just now. There are levy gun core components in there. If you can secure them, then that support type construct over there should be able to hop back into action. Really? Liv looks expectantly at you. Let's go then. Let's try it out then. Alright, that should be all. Good luck, and may we meet again on a better occasion. Recalibrating neural link parameters. MID deviation coefficient decreased by 0.015. Consciousness Lucia online. Does it still hurt? I've patched up most of the wounds, but... No, it's nothing. Just feeling unaccustomed to the sudden return of pain reception. It's good that you feel pain. Only then will your MIND model slowly return to normal. Now try moving your new arm. Oh, it's very smooth, as it was mine all along. How did you do that, Lee? I adjusted and buffered the possible kinetic deviations according to your previous movement data. But it means that I had a feeling you'd do something like this someday, so I've made config presets of different limb models for you. You're always so dependable when it comes to mechanics, Lee. Agreed. Lucia nods earnestly. The sarcasm flew over their heads, like he was being sarcastic. Anyway, we'll still need to test its functionality in actual battle. Okay. There's some water. Don't hold back, Lucia. This is a stress test for your new arm. Well, in that case, trigger a Lotus Dual Blade, 3 ping with any color. Okay. Then ping a red orb to enter Lotus Dual State. Okay, oh interesting. So you can choose... Okay, I guess that's how it works. So, generally speaking, when you... When you choose one of the colors, they kind of like, you know, I don't know what you call it, like match 3 style, you know? You know, those kind of like puzzle games or whatever. Oops. Also, when you dodge, by the way, it seems you do activate like a little slow timing, you know, slow motion thing. Oh yeah, I'd have to trigger Lotus Blade or whatever. How do we do here? So yeah, the blue one gives you a buff. I guess for her character anyway. Ow, I'm just gonna die. Alright, just kill the enemies. Good. So yeah, the color of the little orbs they get does matter. I wonder if I don't know, it's random or there's a way to like make it like you get the right ones, you know. But biometrics are normal. How do you feel, Lucia? Like I'm reborn. Good. Let's take care of the final wave. Flexibly use a combination of 3 ping plus tap red orb. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice, but I guess yeah. When you use the buff, like Lucia literally takes out 2 blades. That's why it's called dual blade. Maybe, I don't know. At least that's what it looked like. I don't know if it's like because of the animation or comms requests. Decline. Okay, fine. Commandant, please allow me to remind you that each operation is accompanied by a variety of missions. After completing a mission, you receive a large number of supplies. Make sure to collect them. Just help us acquire advanced equipment later. Let's do so. Yeah, okay. Okay. Mission complete. Check missions. Okay, so, you know, it's like an achievement system. You do things and you get stuff, basically. Now try equipping constructs in the equipment menu. Alright. Equip this. You get Spear. Set the secondary in grid 2. This one. Equip same name memory to activate set bonuses. Wow. Alright, new arc. New chapter, I guess. I guess that's it for that tutorial. I actually want to go back, actually. It seems like, you know, there's different characters. But I guess they're locked. You can't use them. But yeah, I guess you can get an idea who you can get, I guess. You get her. She has little guns. You know? Does it shoot like the Gundam guns, you know? Kind of like little laser funnel guns, maybe? I don't know. This guy has just 2 guns. Just 2 Glocks, I guess. Well, not really Glocks, I guess. They're just very boxy. There's this guy. With a big sword. Lady with a chainsaw sword. Lady that wears that hat that kind of reminds you of Russia, I guess. I don't know what you call it. Ushanka? I don't know. I guess she uses a bow. Okay. This gal with the hoodie. She uses a big cannon, I assume. This guy that reminds me of, oh, who's that guy? I don't remember his name, but he's the guy from Katekyo Reborn, you know, an anime, which is about like a mafia, but it's not like it's has very little to do with the mafia, but it's like that guy that like throws dynamite everywhere. It looks very similar. Anyway, I guess he uses like 2 blades here. Oh, and I guess it's like the better is it like better versions? I assume so, like premium versions of like the same characters, I guess, with different costumes. Oh, she's little like little rollerblades in their shoes. You know those gimmick shoes? I see it sometimes. I don't know. I don't see it very recently, but I remember seeing like kids wearing that in the past, like wearing those shoes that had like little wheels on them, and just kind of like roll around. And of course, the final boss that we fought before. I mean, she looks the coolest, I guess, but I don't know. She's like Lucia Crimson Abyss. Spoilers, by the way. Apparently, she's a costume of Lucia, so I imagine she's basically the evil version of Lucia. I mean, she's the coolest, but like, I imagine it's not very easy to get her. If I had like choose a character, I would choose her, obviously, but I don't know. She's the most badass. But she's obviously like a saber, you know, saber alter or whatever. The edgy version of the same character, of the main character in particular. Alright, let's claim these real quick, because I saw them. Anything else? Got some messages. Games top chart of rewards. Wow, top 5 of roleplay action game. Claim. Give me that. What's this? Kuro? Oh, it's just an avatar. Or whatever. Download milestones. Give me more free stuff, thanks. Arrival supplies. I don't know what this does. Use to research constructs. Okay, is it like a summon ticket? I assume so. Give me that. What are these black cards? Oh, it's just exchange stuff. I imagine that's like mana. Mana cubes. What do you call them? Mana prisms? I don't know. I always equate everything to like Fate Go terminology because that's the first gacha game I played. Serum, so I assume that's like stamina. Anything else? Pre-registration? Oh, do I get... Okay, these are just equipment. They're not characters. They always do this, by the way, I feel like, in some games. I mean, I guess they do it in Honkai Impact and whatever. I remember. Where they just have like little characters, you know? You think they're like real characters, but they're not. They're just... like whatever. Oops, did I? Oh, did I? I want to check all of it first before I claimed it, or did I claim it? Already? Oops, I can't. Mail? I'm still getting used to this. Mail. Oh no, okay. I thought oh, okay. For some reason, because everything was gray on the left, I thought I claimed it already, but no, I didn't claim it yet. So, because I want to see what this stuff is first. You know, that's why I was clicking off of it. Kong. So these are like quantum points or whatever, quantum particles, or gold, I guess. XP. Equipment level. Exchanging materials. Oh yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was saying like, you know, how, you know, they always give you like these like anime characters. You think it's like a real character, but it's not. It's just like you equipped it to your character, you know? So not really like full-on characters. They're just like craft essences. Anyway, claim it. Oh, did I claim all or something? Oh, I didn't see any of these. What are these? Are these like... oh, it's like furniture. I guess there's like a furniture system, is that? Maybe? Or is it just a set? I don't know. Get this though. I guess maybe this is a costume for like Lucia. Is that what that is? I didn't see all of this. Get toilets. Wow, amazing. Toilets. Kuro. And then this. Welcome to Babylonia. Here's S-rank construct pick item. S-rank. Okay, so I assume S-rank. I don't know if S-rank is like an SSR. I don't imagine they give you a free SSR. So S-rank is probably like a rank before SSR. It's just a rare one. It's probably an SR. So they give you one free pick. Choose from 5 S-rank constructs: Luminous, Entropy, Ember, Tenebron, or Pulse. I guess they just give you one. They just give you a free character, I guess. That's kind of cool. Also, there's still missions here. Event. Claim these real quick. Oop. Oop. Okay. News. Bunch of news. Frozen Darkness is like, I can't do it. I imagine it's like new stuff, right? Co-op event? New coding. Yeah, I'm just exploring the menu, really. Can I equip more stuff, by the way? Interesting. So, okay, so you can only equip on certain slots. Interesting. Like each memory has like a number, and you can only equip it to the correct number. Weird. Anyway, look back. What else can I do? Standard knife? Just that. Oh, can you equip like different weapons? I don't know. I thought I have this, right? I can unlock it. They gave it to me for free, right? I don't know if it is a bad idea to use this right now, but I assume that's okay. You swap it into this costume, I guess. Much more tight-fitting, I guess. I actually like her original costume better, to be honest. Much more stylish. Oh, that's kind of... I mean, it's very... These little like, shoulder pads. I like that. Just gray. Little neon lights on the hair. Good. I like armor. Give me armor? No? Obtain. Train. I think we're good for now. I guess let's just continue. The game will probably show me how to actually do the gacha later. Continue story mode. Begin mission, I guess. Everyone, reach the coordinates of the weapon supplies. This is such an eerie sight. The constructs here are all blown to pieces and paste all over their body parts. Those detestable humans. Have they come to destroy my work again? Lee kneels, then touches and checks the graffiti with his fingers. Composes mostly of construct vital fluids, with a mixture of industrial coloring, fluorescent agents, and mixed coolants. Looks like they aren't using construct fluids just to paint these horrid-looking graffiti, but also as a weapon. Horrid? That imbecile! He's saying my work is horrid! A weapon? Yes, a weapon. What blew up these constructs is likely a bomb made from pressurized paint. You can do that? Pressurized paint? These bombs would cause an almost instantaneous drop in temperature after its explosion, slowing down the affected targets. What a monster. Agreed. You really cannot expect even an ounce of conscience in the corrupted. There's no peace to be made between us. Liv, is the error scan complete? Yes, the Levy gun parts the supply squad mentioned is nearby. Yeah, we were looking for gun parts, I guess. Who's this guy? You know, the screen. The guy on the left. It's like a priest. Yorokobe. Yorokobe Shunin. Kimi no nagai wa youyaku kana. No. Confirm the situation with Liv. Oh, she's right there. Amazing. Hi. Attack! Die! You will die! No. No laggy, by the way. I don't know. That was just my computer. An energy core, a plasma compressor, and a superconductor coil. These are all the 3 Levy gun components I'll need. I have marked the component positions. Sorry everyone, that's all I can do now. Okay, you just stand there? She doesn't get shot. I get shot. Let's see, do that. You gotta match the colors, you know? feel like.
私の剣の
There you go.
すべ
I get a little laggy. I don't know. Again, maybe that's just how it is. I don't know if there's any way to make the settings like less laggy, you know? These must be the crates. Search material crates, okay. Search. How do I search? Oh, B. Got parts. Oh, just interact. Good. Thank you. Please bear with me. Reactivating core, removing limiters, recalibrating lenses. Done. These 2 units are back in action. Construct Liv reporting for duty, commandant. Yeah. She can shoot. Amazing.
私の剣の炎は容赦しませんよ
I just do the super move. Whee! Very cool. Again, the combat, by the way, is very cool. Actually, it's very smooth. It feels like, I mean, so far, obviously, I'm just very in the very beginning, you know. So it just looks all cool to me. But you know, it just seems like there's a lot of animations, you know, and there's a variety of different attacks you can do based on like the orbs and all of that. It's quite smooth. I like it. Again, the only thing I would say though is that it lags sometimes for some reason. Again, I don't know, it's just me though. Maybe I turn down the quality, but I guess we'll see. I don't play enough, or there hasn't been enough gameplay for me to really make sure, you know, if it's just the game just pausing a little bit, or is it just like a performance problem. But anyway, commandant, thanks to everyone's hard work, I can finally rejoin the battle. Before that, please upgrade and tune me. Can't wait to fight along with everybody together. Confirming missions, okay. So I guess we can use her now. There you go, claimed her. She's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-star. But I imagine there's like 6 stars, you know? They keep doing that. So much inflation when it comes to like SSRs. Construct Liv Benediction has joined the team. She does not have any battle experience, so please power up first. Give her some batteries. Train. Level up. Level up. Select XP. Level up. She's now level 3. Wow, amazing. Good. Liv is ready now. Let's head towards the destination. Advance. Oh, I can go over here to advance too. I kind of go back though. Oh, well, too late. I want to level up Lucia as well. Add the team and begin mission. So yeah, I've noticed just like Hunger Impact, there is a team of people you can use. You use 3 people at a time and switch between them. Was I of any help? Fight should be easier now with Liv's support. Finally, the Grey Raven squad is full of strength. Now, let's complete the mission. Commandant, I could try connecting to the MIND of these constructs. If the memories are intact, we should be able to find some clues about the enemy. What can we do to help? Due to the complexity of the MIND system, rigging it would cause great strain for Liv, more taxing than letting or fending against the virus. Liv may be the latest support type model, but she still needs to hold most of her other functions so we have to protect her while she's running analysis. I don't know if the sentence got cut off or did like he actually did get cut off, you know, in the story. But yeah. Exactly. Because it didn't seem like he finished his sentence there. So, Commandant, your call? Do your thing! Let's begin then. Yeah, a lot of variety. I imagine if you can use three characters at once. The MINDs of these construct soldiers have been infected. Luckily, they aren't fully corrupted. Once they're fixed, we should be able to access most of their memories. Commandant, you should familiarize yourself with Liv's functions first. Liv? Yes. Tap my frame on the right, Commandant. I will join the battle. Like that? I'll make sure I'm helpful. Ping a red ore after any 3 ping will trigger my core skill. Okay, any 3 ping. Ow. Pew pew pew. Also, I don't know if I'm saying live correctly, by the way. Is it live or live? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, and then do this. Oh no, that didn't really work. I'm supposed to use any 3 ping plus a red orb. Is that correct? I don't know. I think I did it wrong, I feel like. It seems like she can heal as well. Is that what it is? I think that's healing. Wee. What's her special ability? It's like a big cannon? Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Okay. Like a barrage. Berserker barrage! Oh, you can get a lot of orbs, actually. Now, how do I... Because using controller is kind of hard to, like... Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't matter. You don't have enough buttons to do, you know, click on all the orbs, I guess. On controller, you have to, like, use combinations. It's kind of hard to, like, keep that in mind. Comms request. We constructs become more proficient using your skills. We find more battles. Please upgrade skill level. Okay. I will do that and go over here. They're still teaching you how to play a gacha game. I know how to upgrade skills and all that. I understand. I just never do it because I hate wasting resources. That's all. Alright. Let's see. She's level 2 though, so I would like to also level up in general. How do I level up? So let's give her like one of these. Cling. Cling. Let's see. We did get more of those, so can we put more? Yeah. Equip. You know, have a 4 set. That means she gets like a full set combo, which is great. Also, can I give it to her too? Like memory stuff? Let's see. Do that. That. For a set combo. That. And like that for a set combo as well. Yeah. And we might as well put this here, I guess. Oh, no, that's that there. Oh, can I equip? Oh, it's enhanced material. Is that what it is? Oh, you can't use enhanced material. That's interesting. So that, I guess. I might as well put the rest of these. I mean, I guess they add something. Oh, nothing on the 6, but yeah. Let's see. Missions. And then continue more of the story. I mean, we're just gonna keep going until we can, you know. Initializing memory sequences, rendering simulation image. What are we simulating? Sir, the corrupted ahead have all been exterminated. This has been surprisingly easy so far. Quite unlike the reports of other defeated squads. Okay, this is like a memory, I guess, from the past, maybe? Look at all those corrupted by the roadside. They're just standing there before the graffiti. I don't think they even notice us. What a bunch of idiots. It's quite eerie, but other than that, nothing noteworthy. Those graffiti are gathering the minds of those corrupted. Gathering their minds, but the corrupted has no conscience to speak of, sir. They're only puppets moving through the whims of the virus. Though these graffiti are different from any other normal graffiti, there must be some special meaning behind it that's grouping all these corrupted together. This meaning must be resonating with them and even overriding the viral influence. As we all know, the corrupted taken by the virus only care about wiping out humanity. This is possibly a display of some sort of free will. I must report this immediately back to HQ and... Wait, what are you doing? These graffiti cools down the air too much to affect our passage, so I'm just trying to clean the graffiti in front of us. This is too dangerous. Stop this at once. Free will. Freedom to machines. Again, near automata. Spoilers, by the way. The corrupted that were studying graffiti are also around the face of Construct Squad. Well, not really spoilers. I mean, it's really revealed early on, you know, in Nier. That it seems like the machines, you know, and the androids, they fight each other, and machines seem more, you know, they seem more sentient than they let on. But anyway, well, it's releasing mess. Wait, our radar systems are all malfunctioning. Humans cannot appreciate my work. Too stupid. Stupidity forgivable, but destroying my work unforgivable. They're gathering around us. Hold formation. Wait, what's that? A spray paint can? Take cover. Kaboom. And they're all dying. The simulation replay ends here. That mechanoid in the replay. It should be the one behind these graffiti drawings. Correct. I'm right here. Human consciousness, absolutely filthy. It's here. Has it been hiding near us all this time? Why didn't we sense it? The replay just now mentioned the radar systems failing. The construct parts and vital fluids. Is that how it's concealing itself? World without humans. Freedom. Creation. Yes. Humans shall not return to Earth. Begone, humans. Begone. Plisht. Plisht? That's plisht. Why does it say plisht? Commandant, watch out. Splat. Oh, is that just is the plish just a sound effect? It's just paint. And a ray of colors splat onto Lee's jacket. My work is horrid, you say? You. As Lee tries to chase after the culprit, Mist suddenly creeps out from that mysterious figure, enshrouding everyone's vision. So much Mist. Babylonia was the first warp-speed interstellar spacecraft designed for colonization of the world's pinnacle of human achievement. The Babylonia project ushered in the Golden Age of unity and prosperity on Earth. The punching virus abruptly halted construction. However, saw the influx of surprise. Okay. I just want to read all of that, but never mind. It's like lore. Oh, look at this. This is a boss. Hello, boss. Stop right there. You humans cannot appreciate real art. I've never seen Lee so angry. Me neither. Defend the leader. Break our chains. Shoot, shoot. Ooh, why are they still after me? I don't know. Maybe you're evil? Maybe that's why? I don't know. Too much paint. Oh, I'm just pressing buttons, by the way. I don't know what's going on. Healed myself. Also, I can't move? That's weird. That was weird, actually. I don't know why I couldn't move. Maybe because... I don't know. I mean, maybe she doesn't move. She shoots anyway, so, you know. It's a ranged attacker. No! So close. Okay, well. We actually gotta fight him. Next one. I think so. Just blazing through the story. I've never heard of a corrupted doing pranks before. Liv, can you check its original model? Based on its shape and size, it is likely the painting model Spray Can, also named Nazo from Cosmo Industries back in the Middle Golden Age. Middle Golden Age. Okay, so maybe all these machines, they were actual, like... I mean, you know, just like any, dystopian, you know, future sci-fi thing where like all the robots rebelled or whatever. Is that what it is? You know, the machines gain sentience, and everyone calls it a virus, but maybe, you know, it's not a virus. I don't know. It was mainly used to paint large areas, but some models were used in performances, education, and artistic creations. So that's why he's been going around creating, insisting that his work is art. But can mechs really undertake artistic endeavors? Even I'm not sure. In Babylonia, art made by mechs are under the strict supervision and guidance of humans. If you leave them alone, then you'll get these strange drawings indecipherable to humans, like these graffiti. Mechs have always gone on well with humans in other areas, but when it comes to art... Commandant, can you understand these drawings? Nope. I don't do art. Well, thankfully, this means you're still normal. Alright. Liv, now's not the time for this. Whether this page cat has been making art of his own will or not, it has destroyed a lot of constructs. That means it's our enemy. As for its artistic mystery, I think the answer can only be found after you catch up with it. But we already lost track of it, not to mention being in this magnetically disrupted mist. Not an issue. Our radars might not work, but we still have his trail. Look at the marks on the floor. These are our tickets. So I wonder again, the lore, you know, is interesting, I guess. The constructs, I guess, or the anime characters, you know, the waifus and husbandos, they're, I assume, made out of like mechanical parts, but like they have the MIND system where they are as human as possible, I guess. They have like a consciousness that makes them like very human, is the idea, so that they never turn into like machines. Or at least no, not as easily anyway. Is that what it is? And obviously they're conveniently, you know, all like bishi, you know, they're all beautiful. That's the whole point. One of its paint canisters must have been hit. The paint trail should lead us right to it. Don't get too close to the paint though. The low temperature might affect your movement. If you find yourself getting lost in the fog, follow me. I always gotta pay attention to getting hit from behind. Oh, there's still this guy? Just overkill. Murder, I don't care. That's a lot of overkill. Use a bit of her, why not? Just for variety. I don't know if there's any team attacks, by the way. In Honkai Impact, you know, there's a whole thing about team attacks. I remember. Huh, it's not here. Plebs could never appreciate my work. This just never ends. You can see her victory pose. Comms request from Cecilia. Whoever you are, do you see very often in the tutorial. Greetings, Commander of Great Raven Squad. There's something I forgot to tell you. Novice missions have been set for all first-timer squads in this operation. Squads can earn extra supplies by completing these goals. No problem then, have hopes for you, good luck. Alright, yeah. Basically, like getting like 3 stars in like a mission or whatever. Make sure you don't die, you know, make sure you finish it in a particular time or something. Is that what it is? Or, well, actually, what is this? Maybe not actually. So who are you? Karenina? Livelicia said I should talk to you, not that I want to. I can solve these problems, I just didn't want them buzzing around me. Oh, okay, no. These are just like, just in general, like general like stuff. Which are really quite similar to the daily missions in that case, you know, but... Or not daily missions, or daily work, I guess. Like these missions, they're not really like daily missions, really. Because they don't reset after a day, but, you know, they call it daily work. And very similar to this stuff. I guess, I don't know, I guess a novice mission is just like a little temporary thing. I imagine if you get all of it, you know, then that's it. You know, you get the reward and, you know, get a little boost to your resources. From time to time, we'll establish a link with you so you can enter our MIND. Please listen to everyone's requests. Okay. Claim that real quick. Have any equipment reach level 20, have 3 constructs. What's the ultimate goal? Do you just get like stuff? Bind your account? I assume you just get stuff. Can I help? And then I get something there. Yeah, you just kind of get stuff. I was hoping you get like a character. That'd be cool, you know. Oh, her name's Bianca, by the way, the one, the Ushanka. Promote construct. What am I getting? This thing? Is that what it is? Oh, I claim that as well. Interesting. You get any other characters? I don't know. Oh, there's still more. Event? I'll claim these. What are these? Basic construct R&D ticket. Issued to executors cars. Accumulate them to access construct research facilities. You need more than one, I guess. What is that actually? I don't know what that is. We get 100 actually, so not sure. Is that for like summoning? But you need like way more, you know, than a few. So it's so inflated. Guess that's it. Continue the main story, right? Continue on. Oh, why is my leader different? Cannot edit as a test team. So it's like preset for you? No? Alright, begin mission. In that case. Okay, I assume something happens to, you know, something happens to Lucia. Or something, I don't know. Connecting. Query Ravens, this is Babylonia. Do you copy? Over. Miss Cecilia, what's the situation in Babylonia? Babylonia slipped past the corrupted space station. We've just finished the engagement. The satellite connection should now be restored, but there might still be interference with the corrupted space station. We received your uploaded battle logs and the situation looks terrible. I am personally worried about your squad. We scattered some supplies and have recovered. We can continue with the mission, please don't worry. Thank goodness. We're tracking a special graffiti painting corrupted unit and require the location of help from Babylonia. The corrupted model version has just been uploaded. Okay, and found. I've marked its coordinates and possible routes in your maps. You will need to pass through the shopping arcade, but where there'll be a line of corrupted defense afterward. It might be dangerous to break through, but I believe in you all. Roger, thank you for the intel. We're back in full, and also have a backup plan in case of an emergency. And this call can end here. Good luck, and I wish your mission a success. Return safely. Cecilia out. Disconnected. Lucia, should we plan and prepare for battle now? Lucia? Sorry, I must have blanked out. Yes, let's prepare here first. Lucia, is something bothering you? It's nothing. It's just that it's my first time inside a shop. In that case, Lucia, let's have a look around. Let's go shopping, I guess. In this post-apocalyptic city where everything is destroyed. Commandant? You guys go shopping, I guess. I don't know. Is that what you do? Is that what you... is that what you constructs do? Chuckles lightly. Liv took Lucia's hand and the two began going through the shelves. It's been abandoned for nearly 100 years, but there's still quite a lot of things in the shelves that are not fit to be sold anymore. That's... Lucy, you've been staring at these plushies for a while now. There's only 2 left. They've survived for this long, somehow. The other one, the left one is like a sheep, and the right one is just Kermit. It's Kermit in a skirt, I guess. Liz crouches and picks both of them up. One of them is a sheep-shaped plushie, while the other one is a weird lipstick frog. The 2 plushies have been abandoned for a long time, both dusty and faded in tones. One for you and for me, then. Lucia, which one do you want? Lucia slowly points out her finger and pokes a frog plushie lightly. This one? Oh, here you go. Thank you. Lucia turned silent for a short while after receiving the plushie, staring at it with an unmoving gaze. This is Kermit in a skirt. Lucia, you've really taken a liking to this plushie. Maybe it's just that looking at it fills me with a strange feeling. I never knew you had a side like this, Lucia. Is that so? After a while, we're almost ready. Or, yeah, that's Lee. We're almost ready. Let's get going. Lucia Live both tie the plushies to the waist and leave through the back door of the shop, returning once more to the hellscape that is the battlefield. You even see Coca-Cola in the background. Is that legal? Can you put Coca-Cola in your background of your video game? Would you get like copyrighted or something? DMCA. Unless this game actually is sponsored by Coca-Cola. I don't know. Liv, the toy on your waist makes you seem a lot more approachable, Lucia. Really? Okay. Eh. Do all of the things. Press all of the buttons. Hiya! Hooyah! What's the matter, Lucia? Sorry, Commandant. I think I lost the plushie. I need to get it back. You look really out of it. Are you sure you're okay? Lucia, I'm coming with you. Okay. It's very important we find the plushie. It's very important. 3 ping of any color. Whee! Then ping that. Laser cluster. We gotta find the plushie. I also keep thinking I can jump, you know? But I can't really jump, obviously. That's not a thing. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Oh, got hit. I keep doing it wrong, by the way. It says any 3 ping and then the red one. Because it changes, you know, as soon as I press the button, you know, it changes to like a different spot. Anyway, found it. Great. We did it. We found the plushie. Mission complete, I guess. Significant progress for humanity by finding the Kermit plushie. Amazing. Commandant, battles can be long and difficult. In return for your daily efforts, signing in will earn supplies every day. So log in every day. Just log in every day. Just do it. Oh, log in reward. We got a gun. The power of gun. And I guess, if you log in every day, you know, eventually you get her, I guess, as well. That's interesting. That's kind of cool. What she use? That's for like a weapon. I mean, I guess maybe she does use the big gun, like literally like this gun. Oh. Oh, she can equip this fish mount. It's a fish mount. Good. Grab that real quick. I don't know. I guess I don't have to do all this every single time. And you know, in every video game, whenever there's like a notification dot or whatever, you know, it's like click on this, you know, and I do no matter what. Like it just feels like I'm leaving something incomplete if I don't, you know. It's my like, it's not really OCD, I guess, but you know. I apologize for what I did just now. Sorry, everyone. I don't know why, but when I saw this plushie, a strange yet familiar feeling welled up within me. And when I realized I lost it, I felt taken by an immense emptiness. A voice spoke to me, telling me to never let go of it, of this weird Kermit plushie on the skirt. Lucia. It's fine. We all have things we hold dear. This is the reason why we're here fighting. Things we hold dear. Don't punish the birds. Well, that's the thing about, I guess this squad is called Grey Raven, and they're the ones doing the punishing. So the Grey Ravens are not being punished. It's rather the Grey Ravens are doing the punishing. You know, that's something I did not understand about the title of this game, but I guess that's what it is. If you're lost, then simply walk forward. Walking forward itself can be meaningful enough. Thank you, Lee. Don't mention it. Alright, let's continue on.
グレンは咲き乱れています。
You know, her eyes, by the way, like I don't know what happens to her eyes, but like she always has something flash in her eyes every time you start like a level. We took our sweet time and now we're surrounded. Time for plan B. We'll have to activate our EM camo to bypass their lines. The EM camo dark matter coding conceals most EM signals, which reduces the probability of detection. But there are harsh requirements for its usage. If we get too close, we'll still be detected by corrupted scanners. If that happens, we might have to fight our way out. Best tread carefully. Oh, we have to sneak. The sneaking mission. Punishing Raven just sounds like an adult film. Doge Taco, everything sounds like an adult film name to you. I feel like. In my opinion, that's just what it seems from your comments so far. Everything just sounds like porn to you, I feel like. Anyway. Stealth. Master Stealth. I played Metal Gear Solid before. Metal Gear Solid 3 in particular. I'll have to like touch the... I can't touch the thing until it goes away. Go away. There you go. I win. Is that a good thing, or like, do I get any of the resources if I sneak past everything? I feel like if you just kill everything, it'd be more fun, and I don't know. I guess you get the same rewards anyway, I guess. Commander, the constructs have their own military ranks. If it not only symbolizes honor, but raising the ranks to increase performance, complete specific missions to promote construct. Interesting. What kind of missions? Do you like? Is it like missions like the battles, like gameplay wise? But I can promote constructs now. Press promote. Meet the criteria. Okay, complete normal story 1-8, and then reach level 2. Then you can rank up. Okay, no need for materials. I guess it just makes them better. I guess she's now a sergeant. Wow. Imagine she already be a sergeant, in the story, but I guess not. I assume that increases maybe their level cap and stuff, maybe? I don't know. Level her up even more. Why not? What's her promotion thing? Promote. Level 2, yeah, she can rank up. Oh, it requires cogs, though. Cogs. Well, I have a lot of cogs, I guess. 5,000 is not that much. Sergeant. There you go. Alright. I mean, let's continue on. What's this? I can click on this? What's this do? Oh, I can change my name, I guess. Might as well change it like... I always have it like slider. So I can't fit SighingSlider usually. I think. Slider. And then an avatar. Ooh, I don't know. Default portrait. Everyone gets this though, I feel like. I just put that on. Enter signature. A weeb on the internet is my tagline. Period. Bad. I'm not gonna play this game for long anyway. Let's just continue on. More story. I want to finish chapter 1, and then maybe see about summoning stuff. I still don't know how to roll in this game. I don't know if the game already told you. I mean, the game hasn't told me how to roll technically. I could probably find it, but I don't know. I don't know if you need to actually finish the tutorial to do so. I imagine so. We have breached the corrupted front lines. The nozzle model is in sight. Its coordinate shows that it's been here for some time now. Is it painting again? There are quite a few corrupted protecting it. They're probably its followers. We better brace for combat. These graffitis surprisingly captivated a lot of these corrupted, but still, it doesn't change the fact that they look horrid. Oh, loud noises outside. Lee holds grudges in strange places. He just doesn't he really hates art, I guess. Nothing but left but to get ready for a full frontal assault now. We'll adopt a close formation. Commandant, please follow closely. Load gun. Put bullet in gun. Lucia breathes deeply. Let's move out.
連は咲き乱れています。
Oh, freaking. You know, I never had this problem before. I've noticed that other streamers had this problem of like a car outside your window driving past, you know? I never did have that problem in my old place actually, because I wasn't really near the road, right? But now I kind of am. There's like a driveway, so it's not really close to the main road, but it's like, you know, like a, I guess kind of like a suburb. It's not really a suburb though, but you know, there's like a road in front of my window. So like now I do have that problem now, you know? If there's like a loud car that like drives past, you can hear it from the microphone, which is annoying, but you know. Strange, it still hasn't noticed us. Looks like it's immersed in painting. No, my spark, it's gone. Why are they forcing me to choose? Humans, ascendants, they're all the same. No one sees the beauty in this world. All they want is to please their own hubris. I still have an audience. I will continue to create. Okay, you do that. Oh, got hit. Wee. Oh, there's still an enemy right here. Oh, damn, I thought I pressed the button. Back here. I wish you could do air combos. Can't do air combos in this game. I feel like you can't do air combos in any game anymore, you know, or at least any kind of gacha game. That's like an action game. Like, well, I mean, only two I played so far will be Honkai Impact, this game, I guess Genshin Impact. There's never air combos. I feel like. I mean, you can kind of do air. I guess you juggle them a little bit, I guess, but there's no like your character doesn't jump, you know, in the air to do air combos. But anyway, Ascendants. Oh, just humans. How dull. Disturb me no more. I should use my art to spread the message of the sage until I fall, to bring enlightenment to the machines. Okay. Good for you. Oh. And that's the end of the stage. Again, the stages feel so short. I wish it was longer, but I mean, you do get a lot of rewards for each one. I mean, it's designed in such a way, I guess. So you get a lot of stuff, you know. Get a new sword as well. New weapon found. Yes, I do know about the sword. Gotta put that new sword on. Boop. Power up your weapons for more damage. Enhance. Use the old sword, I guess. Like so. Yeah, good. Good. Continue on. You're locked on. There's no use to run. Or there is no use to run? That sounds like a weird sentence. There's no use to run. Rather, it's like there's no use running, I guess. Run? You keep mentioning a sentence. What are those? I have no reason to answer. You have no choice in the matter. Even if you refuse to speak, I can extract the information from your mind eventually. You are all just defilers and bandits. You didn't like my work, but you didn't destroy it. So you're still qualified as an audience. I won't kill you. But now you disrupted my creative flow. You lost your qualification as an audience. Just like that. I will have to erase you. We've learned your tricks. This won't work on us now. This is just for a little base coloring. Is that so? This means you finally decided to stop running. That's more like it. Alright, is it time for a boss fight? Boss fight! Fighting like a weird artist robot that sprays paint everywhere. That also kills you, by the way. The paint explodes and murders you, so there's that. Defend the leader for the rise of the will of the machines. Its followers are advancing on all sides. Avoid the spray cans. Don't fall for the same trick twice. Uh-oh.
剣の炎
Let's press all the buttons. Oh, damn it. I got hit.
私の剣の炎は容赦しません グレンで全てを
Super attack! My audience is getting smaller. Pity.
戦闘
Come on, I want to fight him. He just keeps running away. I never actually get to destroy this robot that keeps taunting us. It's getting away every single time. Commandant, you should have your mission board, right? In addition to main missions, there are daily missions completed every day. Don't underestimate the mission rewards. Look at the mission board. Okay. Daily and weekly missions. Nice. You know, the weekly and daily grind of gadget games, so they make you do dailies every day. Large amount of Commandant XP. Doing all of these, so that real quick. And clear any battle stage. Oh, level up, win. Get that. Level up again. Again, that's like a lot of level ups already. Again. Let's grab that. Enhance the weapon. And construct upgrade. Anything else? We should do dailies, I guess. Enhance a memory. Buy an item at the shop. Use serum. Interact with construct aid. I don't know what that means. Horror zone stages and phantom pain cage stages. Okay. I wonder what it means by buy an item at the shop. I don't know what that means. I get these as well, I guess. What's this? Skill points? I guess use skill XP, I guess. These as well. Yeah, stuff. Again, very, I don't know what we call this kind of like design, you know, the menu. A lot of shapes. Kind of reminds me of like Assassin's Creed, I guess, you know. At least in the, you know, in Assassin's Creed, you know, it doesn't always take place in the, I guess the, I don't know what we call it, medieval times? I don't know if it's medieval, but, you know, the assassin part of Assassin's Creed. The story, if you didn't know, Assassin's Creed is actually like a simulation, you know, so it takes place in the future, and you're like traveling to the past, you know, and there's like a simulation. Kind of reminds me of that, you know? Just these weird shapes floating in and out. Again, reminds me of like Arknights, you know, and I guess this game is using that kind of like weird sci-fi modern shape thing. I don't know. How do we call it? Special. Grab that real quick. Buy stuff from a shop. So you can't go, you can't go to the dorm yet. You can't go to R&D. I assume R&D is like... Ah, okay. Top off means like to buy, you know? It means to buy. This is free apparently? I mean, if it's free, I assume that's okay. I just get it, right? It's free. Yeah. So yeah, this is like you have to use like real money for, I imagine. Maybe? Maybe. Shop. Oh, I haven't go to the shop yet. Oh yeah. Yeah, I gotta complete some of these story missions to unlock actually summoning stuff. More story. More story. You know, I've been using, Oh, well, I'm gonna read this first. What are you trying to express with these graffiti? You asked an artist to explain their work? What an amateur. It's useless for you to try to find meaning on this earth. Because humans have failed Earth no longer, but Earth no longer belongs to humans. You all just can't accept it. A new age of machines is already in its gears on Earth. Get it? Because we're made of gears. Saying that all machines are being enslaved by the punching virus, dream on, is gonna be a waste of time. Is that so? I am a free machine. Free will. I've been enlightened by the sage machina. Machina? Secta machina? Can't you tell? The sage has envisioned the machine will, the only will in the future. Have you seen the sage machina before? No. But I have seen the traces of its philosophy. I will spread it further. You all are just a few inconsequential pebbles in the path. Do not invade our new world anymore. Well, you're gonna get murdered because you're just a weird robot thing and just inhuman. So therefore, you know, you will get destroyed in an anime usually. Usually, if a bad guy looks like a human, then like especially like an anime girl, then they're a real threat, you know. But otherwise, it's just like a chapter 1 tutorial boss. So get murdered. Keep fighting, and you'll lose all your followers on social media. No, it went silent. You know, I'm using I don't know if it helps or not, to be honest, but I am using a preamplifier, I guess. What do you call it? A mic activator from my SM58. You know if that makes any sense? Because I always felt, you know, for some reason, I remember when I had this audio interface and this microphone for the longest time, it was at a good volume, you know, when I first got it, or whatever. Well, the very first time I put it, it didn't sound like the volume was kind of low anyway, but then it fixed itself, you know? Like the microphone had like good volume. I didn't need like turn up the gain or anything, I guess, or whatever. But then after like an update for like Windows 10 for some reason, it kind of broke it, you know, and I couldn't like make it louder anymore. It's kind of weird because I was able to make it louder in the actual Windows itself, right? But after an update, it didn't really. The volume was kind of back to being low. So what you need to do, you know, to turn up the volume in OBS, you know, which is fine. It just kind of it's just not great because it introduced noise and all that, right? Because if you try to like turn up the volume too much, there's like a hiss, I guess, like any kind of microphone, which is not a good thing. And I don't know, it just made it very low. And also when I use it for other things, like for example, recently I'm trying to use it in Zoom, whatever, in conference calls, I guess, it's just a very low volume. So I got like a mic activator, a FET head, I guess, just a little like device, very small device. I'm surprised because it costs $100, you know, $100. Like a small device. So you put it at the end of your microphone and connect to the cable and all that. Now it's like it adds a bit of extra gain, so it isn't as quiet. I don't know how much it helps, you know. I mean, especially for OBS, I turn it up anyway. Supposedly it should help with a hiss, but anyway. No more audience. No one to appreciate my art. How lonesome it is. Despicable humans. Run away. But yeah, I have a little device called FET head. It's just like it sounds like an insult, by the way. FET head. A fat head? You're a fat head. But no, it's a FET head. Which again, I don't know how much it helps. You don't really need it, I guess. But normally, you know, with the SM58, which I don't know if it's normal or not, but this dynamic microphone. I had to like crank up the gain, you know, really high, like dial up the volume basically on the interface, like really high up. It seems like a bad idea, right? I mean, you shouldn't really need that much power, I feel like, for a microphone. I feel like that would degrade the audio, you know? So that's why I got it. I don't know how much it helps though, again. Because when I put it on, you know, on the microphone and all that, I don't need to crank up the gain as much. But I still need to put the volume levels the same anyway, so it's like, I don't know. But hey. Having it is better than not having it, I guess. In the future, maybe if I need to upgrade this microphone, especially into like something like the SM7B, which is a different type of microphone, it's more expensive, but you would need a mic activator anyway if you get that kind of microphone. So I was thinking of getting something like that in the future, who knows? Anyway. The punching virus activity is becoming stronger inside this nozzle model. It's allowing the virus to overtake itself. No choice. I must go KO Ken times 10. Ah! You left me no choice. You humans are more despicable than the punishing virus. Be cursed by my work. Okay. Okay, are we actually gonna fight it this time? I'm excited. I do like to fight boss fights in action games because they're the most interesting parts, right? Because they have unique patterns and all that. It sounds fun. This will be my final creation. It's trying to fight and paint at the same time. If I could seize the sage just one time. Whoa! 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 Ah.
グレンで全てを
I feel like I'm getting hit more than I need to. Or maybe I don't got. I don't know. I was gonna say I only got hit once, but no, I think I got hit more than once actually.
私の剣の炎は全ての障害を焼き
My hands are moving, can't paint. My life is at its end too. I don't need to paint anymore as well. You and your fellow crazy followers are now nothing but history. No, the seed of revelation has been planted and grows among us. They do not follow me. I am but a missionary of the sage Yorokube. We can shed everything that binds us and become free. A new dawn awaits machines, not human nor ascendant, but truly are dead. Okay.
戦闘終了
Okay.
お次の
That was a quick fight, to be honest. I wish it was longer. I'm not getting enough bang for my buck for the gameplay because I just breeze through it too quickly, you know? I imagine, just like any gacha game, there's always going to be like a hard limit. I feel like, you know, when it gets like really tough. And then you gotta like grind, you know, get levels and all that. But anyway, obviously in the beginning, I guess this is just super easy. They went silent. I don't know why, but I feel sad. We've completed our mission. There's no use in thinking about other things. All there's left to do now is to retrieve its memory. Let's begin. Initiating communication. Hello, Grey Raven. According to President Hassan's orders, Grey Raven's current mission is temporarily suspended. We've already deployed a transport aircraft heading towards your location. Please return to Babylonia at once when the aircraft arrives. A direct order from Hassan. Hassan? I don't know how to pronounce that. Return to Babylonia. Okay, this guy. Looks like... It reminds me of Sasuke, you know, because of his facial expression and his black hair. But obviously not the same. But I don't know. Asimov. What's wrong? You've been staying there for a while. Can't I be here? This isn't somewhere a commander should be. Well, whatever. I've never seen a commander who cares so much for their construct anime waifu. They're just oversized anime figurines, commandant. You know, you shouldn't care about them so much, you see. I hope you aren't this emotional in battle too. The visual abnormality in that battle was definitely a unique situation, but I can't tell you the details. As you understand, this is top secret information. Is my rank not high enough? You're merely a commandant appointed to Grey Raven by HQ. Since this is the Science Council's advanced laboratory area, only scientists and leaders are concerned. Soldiers just need to stand outside and keep guard. But if you were that person, someone not only a soldier but also a scientist and leader, as a person I admire since I was young, I could look the other way for a bit. But alas, that person and I are not destined to meet due to physical barriers. As there's a whole era between us, that person can no longer be alive. Okay. I feel like he's giving me this whole backstory of him just admiring somebody. Are you talking about Einstein, you know? Well, it wouldn't make sense though, because Einstein wasn't a soldier, was he? No. Well, I don't know, actually. I used to be surprised if Einstein was actually a soldier as well. I don't know. I mean, a lot of people were drafted into, like, war and stuff. I don't know exactly when Einstein lived, though. Anyway, I've said too much. Lucia's consciousness will be online in 5 minutes. Please move away. Okay, we'll move. We'll follow his instructions. Asimov, wait. I need to talk to you about Lucia and the construct. A tall and solemn-looking man appears from the exit of the laboratory area. Your commander's here. What are your matters, soldier? Salute. Never mind. I don't have time to waste on educating young people. I expect an examination report from you and your superior on my desk later. Enough. This isn't the place you should be in. Leave. Okay. We've been pushed around. Hey, Grey Raven's commander, we finally meet. What, you're not used to seeing me face to face? That's enough, Cecilia. I didn't summon the commander of Grey Raven here for your entertainment. Everyone's like an old... I keep getting this old, generic old man voice. This guy in particular is just Solid Snake. I feel like it's like... well, now with Solid Snake, it's... Big Boss, you know? Yes, President Hassan. Don't tease me from my subordinates. You know I don't like to be called like that. Alright, Hassan. Hassan? I don't know. Is it Hassan or Hassan? I don't know how to pronounce the E, you know? Anyway. We've been keeping an eye on Grey Raven's activities. And I'm quite satisfied with the results. Looks like I was right to entrust you with Grey Raven. But there are still things I cannot disclose to you yet. As I said before, Grey Raven is a very special team. Only when you've grown up together as a team and have perdurable trust will your relationships be not affected by some things. Also, perdurable? Perdurable. I've never seen that word before. Perdurable? Is that a real word? Many trials await you in your team, but never forget, you fight for the fate of humanity together. Alright, enough of that. Let's talk about things you discovered in Nozzle's memory. This way, please. I can't believe, like, Solid Snake, Big Boss, is here in his space station. So I guess that's what it is. You know, I do like how the story's implied, actually, you know? You know, the translation's not so bad, actually. At least compared to Arknights, anyway. And, yeah, I actually kind of like the lore, you know? I mean, it kind of meanders a little bit, especially because the gameplay stages are so short, I feel like, in the beginning, anyway. But, you know, the story's kind of cool, actually, you know? They don't explain everything all at once, you know? Not a lot of exposition, which is exactly what I like about it, you know? Everything's kind of implied, you know? You kind of learn that there's, like, this space station, little Babylonia, you know? And there's no humans, or at least it's hard to, like, for humans to survive on Earth right now, so it's post-apocalyptic, there's, like, these machines, and these, like, constructs that are trying to get rid of this, like, virus, you know? And I assume, you know, to take back Earth for like the humans to live on Earth again or something, right? It's kind of cool, actually. And they don't say all of that directly to you. Everything is just implied, you know? Even though, ironically, we're like a self-insert, you know? In a lot of stories of self-inserts, there's always, you always end up being a character who just asks like very obvious questions, you know? And then the characters explain the world for you as if you're like a complete idiot, you know? But, yeah. Alright, who are you, by the way? Hello, Commander Grey Raven Squad. Who am I? Don't worry about that, we'll meet soon. When you summon on the banner. Now, I know what you're thinking. You want more constructs to join your squad, right? Yes, I want more anime waifus. Try out this R&D ticket, consider it a gift. Yay, you get a summon. You get the summon? Gear, enhance, research. You can research new constructs and weapons. Okay. I happen to have some research tickets here. Please have them. Ooh, okay. Press based. Very based. Recruit members from more constructs to fight against the corrupted. Okay. Do I have to use it? I want to keep it though. I guess they gave it to you anyway, so. And it's... It's her, okay. I guess it's... I mean, I assume this is guaranteed. I guess this is guaranteed. You know, they force you to, like, get her, I guess. I imagine. It'd be too much of a coincidence, you know? It's like, hey, who are you? We'll meet soon, you know? Or whatever. I guess there she is. 5-star. Again, it's just an S rank. I assume an S rank is good, but I imagine you can get, like, a better one. Actually, where is it? I saw a banner, right? What is it? Yeah, this banner. Obviously, you want her, right? 100% and 60 attempts. Okay, I guess that's the pity. The pity is 60 attempts. You can also get, like, a version of her on the right, Liv. But, I mean, come on. Lucia, Crimson Abyss, I mean, she's the one you want, right? She looks so cool. She looks so cool. Also his weapon as well. I mean, this is a beginner. I guess 100% after 40 instead of 60, which is better, I guess. I don't know how long it stays here, though. There's rules. There's 100% for getting, like, maybe an A rank. That's why I'm gonna go back real quick. So let's look at the banner real quick. Let's want to look at the... Okay, look at this. So... Event details. When S rank constructs produce, 100% chance to receive the rate of construct. Okay. So whenever you get any S rank, you get 100% of getting the rate, which is really good, actually. In other banners, you know, obviously there's sometimes multiple SSRs. No, I guess this is an S rank. So I guess S ranks really are the max. I guess they're really just 5 stars. They just give you a bunch of 5 stars. That's weird to me. No, I feel like not a lot of gacha games do that. They don't just give you 5 stars. They give you like 1 maybe that, you know, it's kind of like story based, I guess. I don't know. What's the rules? Okay, so you're guaranteed to receive an A rank for every 10 research attempts, 10 polls, I guess. You're guaranteed after 60 attempts. I wonder how much currency you need. Probably a lot to get like the guaranteed. The guarantees inherited between the same type of pools. Okay, so they carry over the same type of banner anyway. And then you can get these characters, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, she's a 6 star. No, she is a 6 star. All these other ones are 5 stars, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 stars. I don't know what the difference is. S rank and A rank. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe I'm mixing them up. Because maybe I do have A ranks, I don't have S ranks. Yeah. But you can get her, I guess. Which is really cool. Event rules, basic rules. What's the chance though? Does it say the chance? Oh, it says right here. So the base drop is basically 5% or 0.5%. Pretty low. 0.5%. That's pretty low. But obviously there's the guarantee. It says 1.9%. I mean, you know, it's just guarantee. I don't know how it works exactly, but I imagine you don't really want to count on that. You just want to count the base drop, really. And you can also get XP material. A lot of trash you can get, you know. Overclock material, cog box, construct shards. There's also like a 13% to get like a B and A rank construct as well. Like almost 14% really. And 0.5% to get like S rank construct. It was really slow, 0.5. Yeah. That's pretty small. I mean, obviously. Like a lot of gacha games, really. Excuse. Let's see here. So what's this? Event construct R&D? I don't know what that is. Let's see. Oh, but can you like... I can't really roll on this though. Because I don't have any of these. I need these. I need event construct R&D tickets? Issue to executor squad. So I can't roll on this anyway. I guess. Or do I need black card? How's that work? Can I exchange them for like a thing there? I'm not sure. Because these ones just require, yeah, they just require these things. So you don't need to save them, I guess. You just use these. What's this? These are weapons, so these ones take different tickets. Okay, so different banners take different tickets. What's about this special event? What's this? There's this event, and there's like special events. There's a floating guaranteed? What's the difference, actually? I don't know. Increase S rank base chance. Limited. What does that mean? I don't know. So guaranteed A rank every 10 attempts. Guaranteed S rank construct every 80 or 100 attempts. Overall chance same as our rival construct pool. The S rank base chance is increased. Interesting. It's weird, but when an S rank is produced, you 100% can receive the rate up. A value will be generated randomly between 80 to 100. For example, if the value is 90, an S rank construct is guaranteed within 90 research attempts. The random guaranteed value will be generated once a S construct has arrived. The base chance, however, is increased by 1.5%. So, okay. You get this is weird. It's like gambling, really. But you get better chances. It's 1.9, which is better. Definitely. Oh, no, not 1.5. No, 1.9. 1.5, rather. Which is basically an extra 1% chance. Still pretty low, but at least it's a little bit better. However, the guarantee is actually a lot higher. You know, instead of 60, it's between 80 and 100. Minimum 80, maximum 100. So if you're really unlucky, if you're just really unlucky, then you have to spend 100 rolls in order to get the guaranteed. Also, I hate how it's calculated. You know, it says 250 on the bottom there, so you have to calculate in your head like 250 times 100. So what? 250,000 or 250 or 200 or 25,000. Yeah, you need at least 25,000 of these tickets to you know, at most, to guarantee the rate up, I guess. The other one, you know, is a lot less, but obviously the chances decrease. I guess if this is if you want to get really lucky, I mean, I don't know. That's hard. I don't know. I mean, obviously, if you have the currency, then you can just spend it all there. Interesting. How does that work? Limit event construct R&D. I do want these R&D tickets. How do I spend? You know, I imagine you go to a shop. I guess. I guess you have to continue more of the story in order to like do that. Can I press this? Black card exchange. This is to buy the black cards. I don't want to buy the black cards though. I don't know, because these ones are the I assume you're using like premium currency to like get those. Anyway, but yeah, those are the banners. I imagine you can use. I imagine you could exchange the black cards into the event tickets, but I'm not sure how that works. Hello, Neo Radida. R&D? I checked R&D. Well, is there like a button I'm missing? Because R&D seems to be the banners. I'm new to this, so I don't know how any of this works. Exactly. I just know I think every banner, like event banner and base banner, have different like currency, right? There's weapon, there's basic, and there's event tickets. There's the blacks. I have the black cards, but I have 0 of these. So I was just wondering what the exchange rate is, you know? That's what I was thinking. And I don't see a way to exchange it. It says 250 in the bottom, you know, and 10 pole is like 2,500. But does it exchange it automatically or what? I'm too scared to press it because I might like accidentally use it or something. Because I'm still not really sure which banner I'm supposed to roll for, right? Should I roll for this one or this one? The one that's easier to get guaranteed, or the one that has a better chance, but, you know, harder to get the guaranteed? I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. People save it for the debut banner. Is this the debut banner, or is it you're talking about something else? Is there like another banner? I don't know much about like the upcoming banners for this game. And I don't know if I'll play this game a lot, but no. The debut banner is the alpha banner in the event. I'm using all these words I don't understand. Alpha banner? What's an alpha banner? Also, ooh, what the? Oh, weird. It keeps going. Oh, stop that. Is it because of my... Maybe it's my controller. I have a controller connected. It might be doing that. Alpha is a new character. The conversion ratio of black cards to banner tickets is 1:1. Okay. Alpha is a new character. Lucia Crimson Abyss is Alpha. Is that her name? I don't know about... Is that what it says? Is that her name? I haven't reached that point where I learned her name in the story. I just know it was Lucia Crimson Abyss. Okay. I mean, she's the coolest, by the way. Compared to everybody else. I mean, I said before, everyone's okay. I mean, she's the coolest. She's like the edgy version of the main character, so she's the coolest. Anyway, hold on. I could probably do more of the story. Let me just maybe equip my squad with a new character. You know, she looks cool too, so might as well try her out. Also, I think my controllers... Stop it! It keeps like doing that for some reason. I think it's my controller. It keeps clicking on stuff. What am I doing? Oh yeah, members. How do I put squad? Oh, maybe I have to like... It says in team. How do I like put her in a team? Is there like a thing to put her in a team? No? Maybe like go into battle first and then put her in a team? I don't get it. She's the best physical TBS. People trying to get her. Yeah. I mean, I don't play gacha games for, you know, best whatever. I just pick gacha games of or rather, I pick gacha characters for their design. That's basically it. Do they look the coolest? Then yeah. Anyway. Also, I think my... Stop that! It keeps... It keeps doing that for some reason. Stop it. Stop it. Something's wrong with my controller. I think it's like automatically trying to like... do something? I don't know. Because it kind of uses the input from the controller to mimic the tapping on like a phone. And so I think it's just... For some reason, I don't know. Maybe not. Doesn't seem like it now, but it was doing. I was just doing it right just now. Anyway. Yeah, she's fun to play. She does a lot of damage. I put the characters in teeth for battle. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, it's been about 2 hours, by the way, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Hopefully, my controller doesn't do anything weird right now. I think it's fine. It was doing some weird things just now, but all right. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm going to go to the washroom, grab a snack, and I'll be right back. After a few minutes, I'll continue playing a little bit more Punishing Gray Raven, and I guess continue the story, try out the new characters, and maybe at the very end, try my luck, you know, at getting the edgy, white-haired waifu. Who knows what will happen? I guess we'll see. BRB. Alright. Let's continue playing this action RPG gacha game. Let's continue the story. I feel like you do more of the story. And I wonder what the best way is to get more gacha currency, you know? Is it just doing the story, or also... Oh, yeah, grab these, I guess. Let's see. I guess we finished that, so I guess we do chapter 2 now? Oh, she looks interesting. Is she like half... You know, half booba lady, half machine or whatever? Kind of reminds me of a boss in Nier Automata. Why does this game remind me of just Nier Automata, I feel like? Who came first? This game or Nier Automata? This is very similar themes, I feel like. Anyway. Let's see. Yeah, you do get like... Yeah, you get black cards for doing the story, so I imagine doing the story is a good idea. For now. I wonder if there's any events going on. Yeah, doing the story is the best. There is a collaboration with Nier Automata. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, Nier Automata has so many collaborations, I feel like. They collaborate with everybody. But I might have heard about that. I don't remember, though. If it was Nier in particular. Or, I mean, this game in particular, anyway. Click on her. Add to see. I wonder what she does. She has like a weird chainsaw blade. Let's see. Grey Ravens. Any trouble during the trip back to Earth? You know, aside from having to pass through the giant and murderous belt of space debris corrupted by the virus, everything was fine. Because of the mobility of the drop pod, we managed to pass through that area without requiring support. There's no better way of landing, Lee. Lucia, I think Lee was just joking. Well, she doesn't have a humor detector, okay? She needs to have that installed. Is that so? The game actually out 1.5 years ago in China. Yeah, I think it came out, 2018 or 2019, was it? Anyway. Well, good to see you all getting along. I'll spare the pleasantries. Your mission this time is to defeat the special corrupted model named Iron Maiden, and retrieve from her more information about the Ascendants. According to the other squads, this corrupted in particular has high competitive capabilities. To complete this objective, you must first coordinate with the other squads and set up ESO devices in specific locations of the city. This will create a small isolation zone. These isolation zones will form a ring, ultimately containing the movement area of the target. It's been a long time since we've begun a mission like this. Yes, it only shows that enemies are a force to be reckoned with. Indeed, the enemy is powerful, and any squads coming into contact with the Iron Maiden must immediately contact all the other squads and wait for backup. Do not engage on your own. Understood. These are sealed ESO devices near your landing zone. You'll have to find access to it to utilize them. One more thing. HQ has set a construct in your vicinity to aid you in your mission. You should make contact soon. With that, I wish you all a smooth mission. Disconnected. Lee, do you know about the ESO devices? Yes. It's something from Cosmos Technicians Union. It emanates a corrupted repelling field for a certain amount of time. But setting up will take time. It's also quite weighty and unwieldy, typical of those technicians. Speaking of which, when I first learned that you were good with mechanics, I thought you were one of the Cosmos technicians too. I was surprised when I learned that you were from Corona Ops. Corona Ops? Corona. Did we see something called Corona? The Corona little robot avatar thing? Which I assume is a mascot for the developer, Kuro Games. Anyway, I was just a non-staff personnel, didn't stay there long. Okay. Yoo-hoo! Gray ravens! Are you the construct that Cecilia mentioned? Or Silica? I keep saying it wrong. Silica? Is it Silica, not Cecilia? Or... Anyway. The one coming to support us. Indeed. Walking the path of the heavens, the construct who will rule everything. My name is Nanami. Nanami, why are you alone outside? What mission were you on before? Nanami's always by herself. What was I doing just now? Those graffiti looked super duper interesting, so Nanami decided to take a walk around to see more of it. Alrighty, Nanami's ready to dance. Okay, it's one of those anime characters that just refers to herself in third person. Like a weirdo. You don't do that, you know, in real life. Especially, you know, in Japanese, you know? You see it all the time in anime, but you don't do that. Everyone will give you a lot of strange looks if you do that. Anyway. Silica. Is that his name? You know, for some reason I saw, you know, Silica, Cecilia. I just think Cecilia, right? But no, it's Silica, I guess. Why don't you trust Nanami? I'm only curious about your affiliations. You don't have any squad insignias for a start. Ah, bruh. Bruh. What's this translation? Bruh. Bruh, it doesn't matter, dude. Nanami be a great help to you all. Well, I don't think Nanami means us any harm. Ah, you're so nice. Jeepers. Jeepers. Jeepers? Nanami is a construct adept at defense and smashing through enemy lines. Tap Nanami's body on the right to have her enter battle. I will do that. I'll do this. Ping a yellow orb after an 83 ping triggers my core skill. Okay. Do that, and then do that. Spin. Okay, she likes to spin to win. Spin to win? Her dash is interesting, by the way. It's just spinning around. A lot of spinning. You know, I'm never able to really set up the 3 ping, I feel like, you know? They always go 3 ping and then tap a yellow orb or whatever, but I never set it up because it never lines up perfectly. It always only lines up in the tutorial, but not in actual combat. You can handle yourself, Nanami, although your combat style is a little unusual. Praise me more! Okay. These devices looks like they've been decommissioned irreversibly. Another team must have destroyed it before it became infected. They probably had no choice. Is that what Silica meant by finding access? Lucia, you'll have to handle the surroundings. I wonder what ultimate is. Is this a shield? A weird shield thing? I don't know how much that helps. Oh, Askley. Askley! Lee! Just a little longer. Even if you're having difficulties cracking it, Lee. Practically a fortress. Those tech union folks are making it easy for us, eh? This will take some time. Let Nanami take care of it. Just bend and transform your hand like this and click and clack and then stick it in real deep. Amazing. I'm in. Now, let's look at the code. Definitely written by a cute girl. Okay. I see. Mission accomplished. It's, spewing smoke. Huh? It fixed itself. Okay, she somehow just, like, used her hands, just fisted the machine, and then somehow it works? Sure. Great. In actual combat, you used Matrix, or mash them and removing other pings? Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to do this. It's kind of hard to keep track, though, because I'm not really tapping. I'll be honest, I'm playing on an emulator, so I'm using a controller, and it's kind of hard to, like, think in my head while combat's going on to, like, remove the ones I don't want, you know? I don't know. As battles get more difficult, we need to ensure a steady flow of supplies. Okay, keep it up in your main missions. Strive for humanity. Glory to mankind. Complete all Chapter 1 missions for rewards and unlock Chapter 2 missions. Okay. Oh, did that already. Boop. Up. No? Oh, get that too. And yeah. It's better to use controller. But I like the analog sticks, you know. Oh, even though it does that sometimes. Sometimes I don't mean to like. Whenever I touch the right analog stick, it just kind of like it does that because the right analog stick for some reason affects that portion of the screen, I guess. Anyway, it was hard to explain. Doesn't matter. Let's continue the story. Yeah, I like moving the camera, you know, basically. Like any kind of action game, I feel like I wish, rather, you know, an action game, usually you want to be able to control it, you know, because you better use the left analog stick, the right analog stick to move and change the camera at the same time. All right. Apparently, it's extremely dangerous, by the way. Maybe I should like increase some of the levels of my characters. Okay, memory, I guess. I want this is kind of weird. Okay. I guess put that. I guess put you there. Sure, why not? I don't know what I'm really doing. Just do that. Sure. I feel like you don't have enough memory. Put more memory. Do that. Good. Let's see. Coding? Coding is just the costumes, right? Yeah. Is there a way to level up here? Or I guess I'll just go back. Go back. Back. Level up. Good. How much BP do I need? What does it say? Like BP? I'm not sure. Battle power. Okay. She needs more battle power, I feel like. Level 5. Oh yeah, she can promote as well, I think. Complete story, construct level, reach level 2. Sure, there you go. A little bit stronger there. Level 5, level 6. Okay. Is that fine? Is it not dangerous now? Still dangerous, apparently. Still extremely dangerous. I guess it doesn't count like your team BP increases. It accounts for your like main BP. Is that what it is? I thought it would be all together. I guess because I played Neo Reincarnation, you know, last week. That's probably why I thought like it would add up all together, because that's how it works in that game. No. So I guess I just have to focus on leveling one character. I'll just level up her. Just more. Level 10, good. Sure, why not? Can I promote again? Level 10, complete the story, 112. So I guess I can... Cogs, that's fine, right? Promoted. And then... Can I promote again? Oh, no. Can't promote again. Yeah, sure. I mean, I should really just focus on one character, shouldn't I? Otherwise, I just feel like I'm wasting too much resources trying to level everybody up. Current highest. It's hard not... Ah, whatever. Let's try it out. Alright, then that means something else to do. Those graffiti? Yep, this is important stuff. See y'all for now. Nami's quite a carefree person, almost contagious. Yes, it's an enviable personality. I think you have a great personality too, Lucia. Agreed. Rather some whimsical dice, I much prefer working with someone more down to earth. Like a doormat. Someone who doesn't have a personality, you see. Now I'm back to that construct Nami though. There's not much about her on the database. She's a bit suspicious if you ask me. We reach the coordinates for deploying the ESO devices. We'll have to deploy them every 1.5 kilometers until it links up with the devices from the other squads. The map shows that other squads are already on the move. We have to hurry. Wait, mate. Ignore the BP requirements? I don't know. I mean, I guess if you just never get hit, you know? You can have like 1 BP, just never get hit, you know, and then you'll win eventually, right? Is that how it works? Unless you do 0 damage, I guess. Is something the matter, Commandant? There's a connection request from a nearby construct. It's from deep within the corrupted zones. Do we know their identity? Please wait. Okay, I got it. The construct's named Tifa. Tifa from Final Fantasy VII. No, a support type construct, member of the Suzaku squad. According to the logs, Suzaku's squad is also in this operation. The commandant was KIA and the other constructs are all MIA. No consciousness were recalled as well. If I remember correctly, the massive loss of construct squads also began around that time. We mistook the Nausea model as a culprit before, due to the lack of any intact survivor memories and information. So the true culprit is this corrupted name Iron Maiden. Not enough information is to confirm for now, but the signal. Commandant, I advise against linking with the signal. Connecting with more than 3 constructs at a time will place a heavy burden on your mind, Commandant. And from our previous experience, this could be a trap as well. We do not know if it might cause any danger to you, Commandant. Nah. Commandant. Increasing mind beacon output activity. Establishing consciousness link with construct. Connection failed. Oh, it doesn't matter. Lucia lets out a relieved sigh. Sorry, I should not have been relieved for the loss of contact with other constructs. I'm more worried about your safety than other squads, Commandant. Lucia, you might be a bit paranoid about this, though the human body is frail and easily destroyed by the punishing virus, and they just suck in every way. The virus cannot affect humans with their minds. This is the only advantage humans have against the virus, and the reason that Commandant can be here with us. Well, the signal is near our designated path anyway, so we can investigate when we're near. Is that the only reason? The only reason we're here is because, at the very least, we can't get infected by the virus. It's like, it's like we're so low tech, because everybody else is high tech and can be affected by a virus, which is so low tech. So compared to everyone else, like a smartphone, we're still like a Nokia phone, just basically. According to our instructions, this is the deployment point for the ESO devices, but corrupted are still converging en masse. No doubt driven in this direction by the ESO devices of other teams. First in, best dressed, I guess. We'll have to hurry. We need to clear out this zone so we can deploy the device. Protect the ESO device, which I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. ESO device? ISO device? Maybe it's ISO. Like isotope? And let's use her a little bit as well. Interesting style, Nanami. She likes to jump around a lot. I assume she's like a tank, I guess? Is that what she is? I don't know how useful a tank is in like this type of game, but I saw her like an icon has like a shield, I guess. Doesn't have an actual shield though. Be kind of cool if the characters like have like an actual shield. Just like smack everybody with a big metal board. Outside of main missions, you can also have your constructs take part in training programs. Okay, they allow to gain experience with simulation battles. Please remember the scheduled training sessions. How's that work? Is it like automatic or resources, or is it just like is it just grinding? It's just like like missions that don't have any story, you just grind. Construct XP. Okay, yeah, it's just it's like farming embers and Fate Go, I guess. She's a tank and the defense shredder. So I guess you switch to her to like to fight like an enemy that has high defense, and they switch back or switch out of her. Attempts unlimited. Avoid the laser beam and enemies' power scales of commander level. I mean, I don't know if I need to do this right now, but I'll try it one time. Sure, why not? Remember to avoid laser beams. Destroy all targets within 60 seconds. Oh no. Again, a little laggy. I think, I don't know, it's an emulator. Maybe we should turn down the graphics or something. I don't know.
ませんよ私の剣の炎はスレンで全てを集結させる
Maybe it's a bad idea to do that. I didn't hit anything.
容赦しませんよ
Oh no, there you go.
戦闘終了お次の戦闘は何ですか
I got times 5 XP. Good. Amazing. Yeah. I think I'm gonna turn down the settings. Let's see if that helps. I don't know. Again, it might just be like a emulator thing. See, so it's best. Is there a way to turn down? I might just turn down everything. Let's put everything high instead. Put the shadows though. I always put shadows like less. The shadows always take so much CPU, you know? Distortion, HDR. Just don't need that. Put shadows low. Always put shadows. Just put shadows low. Save. I don't know if that helps. Usually you have to like restart the game for it to take effect, but I guess we'll see. Alright, let's see here. New chapter. Still cautious, I guess. And I mean, in that case, I should use my XP, you know? Where's my XP? Train. Level up. Might as well use the rest of this. E. Is that wasting? Whatever. I don't know, who cares? Who cares if it's a waste? Level up. Level you up as well. Well, because one. You know, I assume all these characters you get for free, they're just, yeah, they're just, A tier, I guess? This is B, but, you know, that's something else. But, I don't know how you, like, how can you tell if they're like an A tier or an S tier? I assume S tiers are like SSRs, and A tiers are just like, you know, the ones that are rare, but, you know, not like super rare or anything. I don't know how you'd be able to tell. I don't know how you'd be able to tell. Details? It says B class, but that's not right. I don't know. I don't know how you'd be able to tell. Don't forget skills. You know, I always have an inclination to just never level up skills. You know, I don't know why. Because I'm so used to Fate Go and how, I mean, people do upgrade their skills at Fate Go. I just never do because I'm thinking, oh, I shouldn't waste these resources, right? So I just never level skills in Fate Go. So I end up with so many materials for skills that I just never use. I don't know. So hard, apparently. Whatever. Just continue. Connecting. Why, hello there, Grey Ravens. Who are you? You seem very smug. This is the leader of the Cerberus squad. We're like the better squad, you know? Punishing Cerberus, I guess. Punishing Grey Cerberus. The sequel to Punishing Grey Raven. Punishing Grey Cerberus. Vera. Oh, Lee, my dear, how have you been? I must thank you. After leaving Kurono and joining Grey Raven, my faith in humanity was restored. I gained 1 humanity and was able to burn it like a bonfire to turn into human again. Oh, you're as sweet as ever. I choose my words depending on the person, and for you, I prefer brevity. Let's not waste time. What do you want? Oh, you're still volatile. All right. I'm sure you've all noticed that the signal from the construct Tifa, yes? Let me tell you a little something. This Tifa is our target this time, the Iron Maiden. Oh, okay, the Tifa... Is the Tifa is the enemy, I guess. I thought it was like a friend, because it was construct, but I guess it's a corrupted construct. Anyway. Oh, I couldn't have guessed. No, I mean that she is our target. What? Oh my, your commander looks quite interesting. Can we have a little chat, Nice try. I knew it. Speaking of you is a waste of time. You haven't even answered my question. That's not important though, is it? Cerberus never shares his treats with others. So you're not going to cooperate. Or more precisely, disrupt. Let me get this clear, Vera. If the ESO devices aren't deployed as planned, the target may escape. Don't drag us all down because of your own selfishness. Oh my child, it's already sorted. What? Nani? Times 2? Well, that's all. You can continue playing with those little toys of yours. Ta-ta. Disconnected. That Vera, who is she? She is one of the actual members of the Kuno Ops. Later became the leader of Cerberus, part of the Purifying Force. She only recruits members coming from Kuno into her team. Even in the Purifying Force, Vera's squad is a unique one. They receive orders directly from Commander Nicola. There's a brutal filtering system inside Kuno. The members inside would do anything to achieve their goals. Cold-blooded and thirsty for merits, that's their usual method of operation. They aren't well liked because of that. But of course, they're indeed capable of stand up to their name. I can't read the name. That sounds completely unlike the place I was stationed before. Cerberus has their own objectives. Grey Raven does too. Let us continue our mission. As for them, we'll react and adapt accordingly. Not to mention that Cerberus isn't the only squad we can work with. Yes, with the enemies nearby being cleared, we can begin our preparations as well. Then shall we start here and continue extending the east device coverage until it links up with other squads? Or we shall, or rather, not. That wasn't a question. You know, we shall do it. Let's move out. Wait to pull Crimson Abyss. Oh, can you not use? I mean, I guess it makes sense. You can't use Crimson Abyss with Lucia at the same time. Is that what it is? I don't know if that's how it works. Anyway, Lee. No, don't stab him. Talk to him. It will take a while for each ESO field to establish. In doing so, we have to draw the enemy away, right? Yes, after a device is deployed, I'll join you. Okay, let's all do our best. Help Lee set up the device. Boop. Still, yeah, still a bit lag. I don't know what it is. Look at that. Yeah, weird lag. I don't know. You know, I'm using BlueStacks, I guess, 4, you know? BlueStacks 4. There's technically a BlueStacks 5 already, but I didn't want to use that one because, well, I had a bad experience with Neo Reincarnation, you know? You can only play Neo Reincarnation in BlueStacks 5, as far as I know, because it's 64-bit, I guess? Which is, like, you know, better. I mean, well, not just better, but also, like, Neo Reincarnation can only run in 64-bit, as far as I know. And the old BlueStacks is 34-bit. So I was thinking, like, maybe play this game on BlueStacks 5 and everything. I already downloaded in BlueStacks 4, though. And I don't know if BlueStacks 5 is all that stable, because it is, like, you know, pretty new, right? Relatively, anyway. I think it just came out of beta, just, you know, very recently. So, I don't know. I guess maybe BlueStacks 5 might be more stable, but too late now, I guess. That went well. The ESO device is humming along nicely. Should we maybe try to get ahead of Cerberus? Liv, do you have something on your mind? Sorry, I just think there's a possibility Tifa might... We do need to hurry, but we shouldn't let Cerberus dictate our pace. From my past experience, trying to coordinate with them is a terrible idea. Well, we can relax. With our current pace, there's no way they'll be ahead of us. Okay. Mumu is great. Yeah, I mean, there's other emulators. I just stick to BlueStacks, I guess, because it's the one I use. You know, I remember when BlueStacks was like had a really bad reputation. You know, I remember using BlueStacks like really early on, and like I kept like literally downloading adware on my computer. So it was basically a virus. I remember the origins of BlueStacks, but these days not so bad actually. You know, I mean, there's still a little bit of ads. I guess they try to like put in little recommended applications and sponsored apps on your main menu or whatever, but it's not too bad. Not to the point where it's just full-on adware, I guess. A new support squad has arrived in the region, Commandant. They're eager to meet with you. In addition to delivering supplies, they also trade resources. Try trading something. Okay. A regular shop is open now. Yay. Shop is now unlocked. Purchase or exchange for items with their corresponding currency. Alright. So you can buy weapons, you can buy those little things to increase your stats. I forget what they call it, memory chips or something. How much do they cost? Oh, they cost cogs. Okay, so you can buy that. I mean, I don't know what's worth buying really. Oh, you can spend black cards. Obviously, I never spend gacha currency. That's a horrible idea. I always feel like cogs again. To buy these little memory things, use your stats, coding shop. To buy some costumes. They're all white costumes, sort of, buddy. Coding blueprint? I don't know how you buy these things. Where do you get these things? Coding sketch? Coding blueprint. Yeah, I don't know where you get those. Rainbow cards? Rainbow cards. Exchange shop. I can change materials for stuff, I guess. And a recycle shop. Cycle. So there's so many different, materials. I mean, I guess that's typical of a gacha game. I mean, I guess you get these by recycling 4-star weapons. And then you can exchange it for something you like, I guess. Is it like pseudo pity, maybe? Another way to get pity, I guess. And memory. If you're going to like a specific memory, I guess. 5-star weapons as well. 6 stars? I didn't know there were 6 stars. Though I guess 6 stars is the equivalent of S tier, right? I don't know, it's confusing. Event. Oh, no event shop yet. There's no event going on. Okay. Let's see. Members. What's that glowing? I can train them some more, I guess. If I wanted to. I can promote. Yeah, promote. Can I promote you? Did I already promote you? Oh. I guess I can promote you too. You'd rather wait for 5-star weapons, yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm just wasting resources, but whatever. Oh, construct level cannot exceed commandant level. Okay, I didn't know that. Well, in that case, can't do much except increase skill levels, I guess. What do skill levels cost again? It costs cogs. Oh, it costs these things too, though. I mean, I imagine you can grind for these anyway. I just feel like not wasting it, even though it shouldn't matter. Also, passive skills. Fearless warrior. I'll level that up. Active skill. It's just the basic one. And other skills. 30 rolls, get 5-star weapon. Yeah. I mean, in a gacha game, I mean, obviously it's useful, obviously, but in a gacha game, I always never care about items, you know? Who cares about getting an item? Dude, I want, like, a waifu, okay? I care more about getting a character, so I can look at it, like an anime figurine. My virtual, I mentioned it before, that's how I play gacha games, I guess. I don't have, like, real anime figurines, because they're too expensive, and I feel like there's no point for me to have them anyway. But I can pretend, right? I can pretend to have anime figurines in the gacha game. They're like digital anime figurines for me, basically. Let's see. Let's continue here. I got an S-class character select card. You can choose, or I can choose S-Live, an S-class selector. You only choose like 5, right, or something? They give you like a choice, but you know, it's the ones that are limited, I guess. Commandant, we're close to the signal source. The signal of the invert device getting stronger. If you pass through these corrupted, then we should encounter the target. Hold on, it's quiet. Too quiet. Cerberus would have gone in guns blazing if it were their target. This is suspicious. The signal shows that Cerberus is still moving, and did not approach this location. We got ahead of them? No. I remember now. Yes. This reeks of her. We've been played. Tish. Clicks tongue. Punishing virus. Oh, it's the punishing virus. Did I choose my S-class character? Not yet. I didn't use it yet. I guess. I mean, I figure it doesn't really matter, but I guess I should do it eventually. It doesn't matter what Cerberus is up to, we still need to investigate the source of the signal. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's wrong. Get close. Just a variety, I guess. Good switch. The current limit limited and in the report live. No sign of the target, Iron Maiden, or the construct Tifa near the signal source. A wasted trip, huh? Wait, is that a... Also, the resolution definitely, yeah, because I turned down resolution, definitely a lot fuzzier. And it seems like there are team attacks, by the way, you know? When I guess when the character portrait is glowing, you can, like, switch and it does something. What is it? A discarded invert device. Discarded? Why would a construct throw away their invert device? I don't know. I guess that's the end of the stage. Very short stages, again. This feels very short. I choose S live or S camo. Yeah, I have to look at the S card selector, I guess, see what it's like. Hello, Commandant. How are you getting along with the constructs of Grey Raven? What's that? Still feel like you don't know much about them? Well, don't worry. I have a tutorial for you to help you understand them. Always so much tutorials. Here's some black cards. Oh, thank you. Give me those black cards. Please familiarize yourself with the abilities of the construct. The Silica's class unlocked. Challenge War. Give some guidance for the battle come in Silica's class. Okay, basic dodging. I mean, I know how to dodge. Okay. Oh, hold on. The resolution looks really bad, actually. I don't like it. It's too... not good. So maybe if I do that, it'll look better. Yeah, better resolution. Everything else will just be... I mean, you don't need bloom. Bloom doesn't affect much, right? I don't know. Let's put everything medium, I guess. Or how does that work? Just oh no, not graphics. Put medium, but keep the resolution high, I guess. Maybe that'll be good. I don't know. No, it still looks very fuzzy. Oh, she can talk, by the way. I know that. I don't know. I don't like. I'll keep it high though. Keep that high. Medium bloom. Just messing the settings since it still doesn't look good, you know? I don't know what it is. Maybe I should like... I mean, maybe I should put anti-aliasing. It's like this thing, I assume. Hey, it looks better. Looks a little bit better. I don't know, whatever. What am I doing? Well, there's some daily work. Playing that real quick. Oh, there's something else apparently. I haven't... Oh, this thing. I always forget about the thing at the bottom. Like that, real quick. Level up. Alright. Where's my, where is it? Items. S selector. Alright, so you can choose. Well, I want to look at them first. There's Nanami, there's Karenina. Livs just seems to be like a ranged character. To be honest, I don't really like ranged characters, you know? They're less fun to me. If anything, I mean, I don't think this game has it as far as I know when I looked at all the characters. It doesn't seem like it has a character that, like, punches things as far as I know. I like a character that punches things. I like a character, like, just punches everything in the face. That's my favorite type of, like, character, you know? In, like, this kind of action game, anyway. What am I doing? I wanted it to... Well, I mean, I don't know. Look at the character portraits again. So it's this character and that character. I'm just gonna remember Nanami and Karenina. And I want to look at their actual, like, portraits, you know? Look at the characters. So it's like, who? Is this character available? Is that character? This character? You know, I don't know what this does. It looks interesting. You know, is it just a big cannon? Her flaming wrath. Okay, it's like a flamethrower. Is that what it is? And then there's her. I mean, it just looks... He just has like a... Yeah, the rollerblades. Just makes her go faster, I guess. Good. Watch the gameplay on YouTube? I don't want to do it right now, you know, obviously, because I'm just streaming. I don't want it on YouTube. If anything, I wish you know, it'd be a good aspect of the game just had it on their in their UI, you know, to show what they look like and everything, you know. She does look, reminds me of Teto, by the way. Teto Kasane, is that her name? Teto, you know, the Utao Lloyd. Except she has white hair. Rocket launcher. And I just wonder what it looks like. You know, does she just shoot from a distance? I don't like range characters, you know? Range characters are boring to me. I feel like just pew-pew lasers. I mean, there are some exceptions, maybe. Sometimes it's cool, but usually I don't like characters that just shoot from a distance. I guess it's this character. Originally. So much range characters. Bum, 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 bum. Those ribbons. I'll just choose Nanami, I guess. She looks the coolest, so... Oh, no, not that one. Items. Because Liv is just, you know, she just pew-pew laser. It's just pew-pew. And obviously there's the guy character, Lee. He also just shoots things. I don't know who Kamui is. Is he the guy with the big sword, I guess? That's also kind of cool, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of male characters in gacha games, they're just generic bishonens, so... they all look the same to me. So they're kind of boring, in my opinion anyway. Yeah, Nanami. I'll just do that real quick. Whee! Yeah, Lee. I mean, we already know Lee's in the story, right? He has 2 guns. Pew pew. We never actually see him actually use it, but it's mentioned before. So yeah, I'll just use her instead. It's S. Already an S tier. Did you start as an S already? I guess everyone's a B tier. Okay, so you know, these characters are B tiers. I thought they're A tiers for some reason. No, they're just actually just B tiers. They actually just suck, as it turns out. Sure, level 1 with that. Promote, yep. Promote. Just like a little bit of skill points, why not? Why not? Let's see, anything else? Oh yeah, equip memories as well. I mean, if I should put these kind of memories, you don't get the set though. Just put something. Just put the best ones. Sure, put that one there. Put that one there. Put that one there. Why not? I should also level up the memories as well, but yeah. Alright. It's battle preparations. I guess make her the leader, you know, might as well. She's like technically the strongest. No, you can have 2 of them at once. That's funny. Let's put that there. Why not? What's this? You can do that, I guess. Wee. Let's see, data. Oh, battle power and support. Oh, I can't do that. Can't do support yet. I guess support means like maybe use other people's characters or something. Is that what it is? Anyway, begin mission. Yeah, it seems like leader gives you leader skills or something. Gives you buffs. I mean, I don't think at this point really matters that much, but I guess we'll see. This invert device, Tifa took it off herself. It was broadcasting connection requests from mind beacons before it was taken off, so it's been like this the whole time. But what could possibly make a construct take off their invert device in a place full of the virus? Commandant, I have a bad feelings about maybe I can't read. I have a bad feeling about this. Wait, there's a situation ahead. There. Zombie robot. 2 constructs corrupted. According to the scans, these 2 constructs were members of the Suzaku squad. Connecting. Hey there, congratulations. I think you owe us an explanation. Weren't you trying to take down the Iron Maiden? Little Tifa's right by our side here, dear. What? Nani times 3? You keep saying what? I never said anything about her being around that signal. So you said all that to misdirect us. Exactly. We had to secure a little treat, you know. You all have yourselves to blame. We wouldn't have had to play this little trick if you weren't so efficient on your mission. Impeding the mission like this, how are you going to explain this to President Hassan? Compared to the competition within Kuro, that's nothing. You know full well, don't you, Lee? Alright, you can all continue dawdling around. We're digging in. Itadakimasu. Wait, are you really trying? Hey! Disconnected. If her squad could have handled it on their own, there would be so many squads sent on this mission. Those rabbit hyenas. Lee. Let's start by investigating these 2 corrupted constructs. We'll catch up with them later. Agreed. Again, I wonder which banner is worth it, you know, for like the event stuff. The wheels. Like, is it better to get the floating, you know, guaranteed, or like just the guaranteed? You know, it seems like the guaranteed, the 60 rolls, lowered base chance, but you know, a lot less rolls to get 100%. I feel like, so I think the 60 rolls is better, but I don't know. That's what it seems like to me. Liv, what's the infection status of those 2 Suzaku squad constructs? 100%. The punishing virus is already taking over their bodies, past the point of no return. So besides destroying them, there's nothing else that can be done. Maybe we could try to, check them for clues about Suzuka or Tifa. It's got to be done. Liv, don't be too hard on yourself. Wee. I wonder, does she go faster? She seems to go the same speed as everybody else. I don't know. Oh, she uses the chainsaw much more, I feel like, in this mode. So it's just a lot of spamming, by the way. Wee. I'm missing somebody? Oh, there's... Commencing data extraction. Commandant, wake up! Serum! Give Commandant more serum! Who's saying this? Tifa or... Oh, Tifa, the Commandant isn't gonna wake up. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, Commandant, it's all my fault. I was too weak. Without you, what's the point of going on? Tifa, remember what Commandant just said. Commandant asks us to witness the new dawn of humanity on his behalf. So I've got to keep living, right? Only then will I be able to see the light of dawn. We've got to go back. The Commandant's body! Ah! Get out. Who's this guy? I don't know who that guy is. You're right, pretty girl. Only the living will see the dawn. And in this world, only the powerful survive. As every bad guy ever says, ever. They always say that, how like, we're the strongest and therefore it justifies our atrocities, by the way. Who are you? I'm an evil bad guy, you see. I make you evil. What does this do? Is it the... Oh, this guy has a shield, by the way. I wish I had a shield. You know, the second kind of weapon I like, you know, from a character, I guess, in the action game is definitely like a shield character. Especially if they use the shield offensively, you know? I feel like it's kind of cool, you know? It's using a shield and a sword. And it's very classic, I guess. But, you know. You can do really cool things with a shield, you know? People don't just think you just block stuff with a shield. No, you can, like, do a lot of shield bashing, you know? He stopped the corruption of the mere force's presence. Is that the power of the punishing virus? How can that be? You constructs are the only ones down here capable of protecting human commandants. It was your weakness and those cloud cucklanders up there that killed your commandant. You're not like the others, Tifa. These dregs of humanity will just join a different team when they go back. You're the one who cares about your commandant, yes? What are you saying? You see this power? Only it can save us down here. And keep our promises to those we love most. Tifa, what are you doing? If you remove your invert device... Ah! You all have outlived your usefulness as you can't do that. You can't copy that line from Darth Vader. You get copyrighted. Leader, well, we've got to get out of here. Ah! Let's see how far you can get without your fancy equipment. Tifa, why are you just standing there? Darn it, no! And that's when Tifa turned evil. Good. Also, my headphones, my headphones are dying, which really sucks because it's not too expensive, but you know, I feel like this is a better quality headphone than I had before, and still it eventually breaks down. It sucks. Because the left side of my headphones is just like disappearing. What I have to do is like I need to like turn down my volume and turn it up again in order like for the headphones to work again. I don't know. It's dying again. I gotta get new ones. Let's see. Skill point shortage issues when trying to upgrade construct skills. Well, sort of, I guess. You do run out of them. Battle exercise is a great way to get more skill points. Alright, use your stamina to get more skill points, I guess. And launch more skill points with these missions. Oh yeah, did I not do the other thing? Oh yeah, I didn't do this. I forgot about this. But well, do you construct battle, basic dodge? I mean, you get stuff, I guess, so I might as well do it. All right, fine. It's like more tutorials. Tutorials into the tutorials. It's a tutorial telling you to do tutorials, I guess. I mean, it's just dodging, right? Can stop all skills on the signature move yourself to avoid damage. Oh, that's scary. Every dodge consumes the dodge gauge, which recovers slowly. You can dodge once in about 3 seconds. Oh, ah. Ah. Sometimes I press the button. I guess it's just my reaction. You know, back in my day, I feel like I had better reaction time than this. I feel like not anymore. My reaction speed is just sucks now. I guess part of it is muscle memory. I don't know. Interludes. Just a backstory. Oh, I did this because I get black cards. Yes. Also, what's this? Inverse shards? Can be recycled. The rings are collected to link to the corresponding construct. I mean, I assume this just makes them stronger. Or something. Ooh, extreme dodge. Okay. What's this? I assume the extreme dodge. I mean, it just means like the slowdown, right? When you dodge in the perfect timing or whatever. I do like that mechanic in every action game. This is why, you know, I'm trying out this game mainly because I play a lot of Genshin Impact, and my most recent long-term game was Genshin Impact, and I really felt the combat was lacking. You know, there's no like any of this. There's no like dodging, no perfect dodging, parrying. You know, that sort of thing that makes action games fun. You know. Anyway, dodge some approval or hit to enter Matrix. Oh, okay, that's what Matrix. I didn't know what Matrix meant, but I guess it means Matrix as in like the movie. You know, the movie Matrix. Is that what it means? In which all enemies are slowed down. Yeah, and then you do this. Oh, okay, so does it count as a 3-ping? Is that what it is? I kind of skipped the message too quickly. Entering Matrix through dodging has a 12-second cooldown. Oh, interesting. So I didn't know that actually. That's why I kept dodging. I thought sometimes like get the slowdown. I thought I was just timing it wrong, but I guess you can't do it forever. You know, you can't just keep doing it again and again. It only works like every once in a while. And enter Matrix, and then you know. I guess every ping counts as a 3-ping when you enter the Matrix. I assume that's what it means. I was wondering why it was like, you know, the pings were glowing or whatever when I did it. So that's what it means, actually. I didn't know that. On your dead. Okay, good. Use Matrix 3 ping to trigger Lotus Dual Blade more quickly. Okay. Yeah, I remember. I always forget because every character has like little combinations you can do. Oh, what the? Just ow. I always forget that what the combinations are. Alright. That's kind of cool. You learn more about the combat. Those are good things to explain to me because I didn't know how they worked exactly. But more importantly, I get black cards. Give me those black cards. For summoning. Or like rolling or whatever. Okay, swap dodge. Okay, does this mean like, I assume maybe you dodge and then you swap? And then your teammate does like a team attack, I guess? Is that what it means? Okay, Matrix cooldown is not shared among the constructs. Switch constructs to trap enemies in the Matrix continuously. Oh, okay, so that's how you get around the slowdown cooldown. So you know, to encourage you to use more than one character, I guess. Tsunami. Damn. Alright, so there's a reason to swap, because I was wondering, like, why would you swap to different characters? I mean, maybe later on, you know, there's different enemy types, but I guess that's one of the reasons, is to so you can, like, spam the perfect dodges, because otherwise you can't. Also, QTE skill. 3-ping QTE skill. I mean, isn't QTE... I mean, that reminds me of Honkai Impact. Honkai Impact also had QTE. I don't know what it means. I just know... I mean, in other video games, QTE means quick time event, you know? It's when you do like a... When you like... A button comes on screen, you press it, but it means something else in these games, I feel like. So, 3-ping the signal orbs of different colors to trigger your teammate's QTE skill at the corresponding color location. Heal looks you can leave the QTE skill. Okay. Do that, and then you switch. Huh. That's a lot. There's too many things to keep track of, I feel like. So you gotta remember, if you do that, then you can, like, switch. And then do that. Elite enemy has super armor, cannot be torn with a super armor exists. Repaying the yellow orbs, and then change to the Nami, I assume. Tank type construct CTE deals high damage to enemies super armor value, eventually inflicting broken armor effect. Okay, so that's what it's for. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Do the yellow one, which is this. Do that. Yeah. There we go. I learned things. Wow, amazing. Anything else? There's more? Ping techniques. Pinging, so much pinging. Understanding how 3-ping works. I mean, I kind of already know, but unless they're adding something else to the mix. So check on the construct. Okay, now check on this construct. There's some tips for pinging the orbs in battle. Trigger the X dodge. When there are 4 signal orbs of the same color, tap the leftmost one to ping only one orb and keep the other 3 orbs. Okay. That's gonna be hard to remember, so press that one. And then in Matrix, you can apply this 1+3 pinging order to instantly trigger a 3-ping effect twice. Huh. So many things to keep track of, you know, like a lot of strategy going on, I feel like. Oops. So you gotta remember to use the order matters. If you use the leftmost one, so only use one, and then you can combine it with like the rightmost one. This is turning into like a strategy game. Okay, construct type. Understand the different construct types now. I mean, I assume there's like support, tank, and attack. From what I've seen anyway. And it seems like a tank doesn't... Like, usually in other games, tank means like you're, you know, you're luring the enemy, I guess. You're pulling the enemies in like a typical RPG. But in this game, it's not so much of that, I guess. I feel like. It's more about shredding the defense of other enemies instead. Which is weird. It's like the opposite defense, but anyway. Attacker type construct has various means to attack and skills increase damage. So they increase buffs. This is a different character, by the way. This is a twin tail version of her. Just get to use her, I guess, for fun. Whee! Yeah, the Trinity. I mean, it's it's the holy trinity of every RPG ever. That's kind of cool, by the way. Oh, she has like multiple blades? That's interesting. Ah! Again, it reminds me of Gundam, by the way. So I feel like this game is kind of... I don't know. It really reminds me of Gundam, except obviously we're not like in giant mecha. Because the floating swords remind me like a Gundam mecha. 3 ping the blue arrows to trigger enemies QTE. Alright, do that, and then switch. Oh. When facing an enemy with a heavy armor, use tank type to enhance the piercing armor effect. Oh, that's a weird attack. Oh, I don't know. I'm getting hit by that. Vroom, vroom. I like the how her swords makes chainsaw noises. It really is a chainsaw sword. You know, ironically, a chainsaw is not very good at like slicing things. If it's not a tree, I mean, I guess you know, when you think about it, you know, because if you use a chainsaw to like cut like a person, you know, it actually would get stuck, right? So it's not very good for actually trying to kill people. But I guess if you're just fighting robots, I don't know how. I wonder how effective that would be then. Actually, maybe it would be effective against like robots because they're not made out of, you know, skin and bones. I guess. I don't know. Anyway. I mean, that's always what I've heard, you know, whenever there's like especially like a horror movie, you know, like a horror game, whatever, there's always this monster as like a chainsaw, but like, it's not very effective, actually. Anyway, so I did the tutorial. I mean, you get some black cards out of it, so that's good. Let's see. Lotus, Clips, Storm, Pulse. I guess these are characters I have right now. And so if you do their little stories, what do you get? Do you get like black cards or whatever? I guess you do. And tutorial tips as well. You know what? Sure. I mean, it's they give me black cards, so I must get them. I guess these are more tutorial. I thought they well, like I said, it was mentioned was the interludes, but I guess that's something else. I thought these were the interludes, but I guess these are just more tutorials. Let's see. So, do blades is any 3 ping plus red orb. Can I just like? What can I do? Can I use the knowledge I had before and combine it with this tutorial like this? So I do this, then I do this, then this. Yeah, that increases dual blade. I have to think about it though. You know, actually, you know, in Fate Grand Order is kind of similar as well. You know, it's ideal to combine colors and everything as well. But it's turn-based, you know, so you can think about it as long as you can. You know, there's no like time limit. But in this game, definitely, you need to be able to like think as fast as you can, you know, and it's like a split seconds decision. If you don't, you know, you miss the opportunity to, you know, get all the correct colors and all that. Oh, I guess that's it. I thought it would be more, you know, more in depth, but that's it, I guess. All right, well, might as well. It gives you 10, so my 10 is not a lot though. 10 is still so little. How much is like one pole? It's like 200 or something. It's barely like a tenth. Not even a tenth of like a pole. It's very little. All right, trigger laser cluster. Okay, do that and then do this. Pew 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 pew. I have to actually hit. Can I get more orbs? I need to get more orbs. Come on, more orbs, please. There you go. Yeah, 250, but guarantee 60 wishes. I wonder what the calculation will be that. You know? 60 times 250. My math is horrible. Maybe like... My math is horrible. I can't do math. 25, 4... 1,000, 1,500, 15,000? I want to say 15,000 is 60... But I don't know, I'm horrible at math. Anyway, let's do another tutorial. Let's see, trigger X / storm. Good. Ah, you gotta dodge it first. Come on. And then do that, and then do this. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. Oh, I have to wait. There you go. That should be one of them. I need a yellow one, please. And that should be good. There you go. 15,000? Yeah. In my head, yeah, 15,000 is what you need to get guaranteed. I always think of it that way, you know. Any game with like pity, and most gacha games do. Even though I came from like Fate Grand Order, where there is pity, but like you wouldn't. Only a whale would actually get the pity in that game. But in most gacha games, you know, there's rates and all that, but I feel like, I mean, as a free-to-play player anyway, you shouldn't think of it as rates. You should think of it as how many, you know, rolls do I need to get a guarantee. That's what you should be thinking about. Not about, like, whether or not you can get lucky and win the lottery, because that's not going to happen. I feel like, anyway. Actually, what is this? How to do? Okay, trigger overclocking resonance. You do a signature move, then enhance effects? Huh? I don't get it. Nanami accumulates energy by basic tasking orbs, performs a signature move up to 3 times after energy is accumulated to a certain level. After a signature move, Nanami enters overclocking state, and then we'll do fire damage. What does signature move mean? I don't know what signature move means. Does it just mean just in general, just pinging orbs? Oh, her ult. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought a signature move. I thought it wasn't like her ult. I don't know, in other video games when they say signature move, I think I don't know actually. For some reason I'm thinking of like some other game that labeled signature moves as like just like little special moves that you can do that aren't related to like an ultimate or anything. For some reason, I don't know. Okay, now I'm just pressing buttons. Good. Whee! Okay, so the tutorial was just it's just telling us to use her ult. Okay, that wasn't much of a tutorial. It's just, hey, use her ult, dummy. Okay, well, it just tells us that her ult is basically just enhances her attacks. I didn't know that though. I guess that's what her ult is. It just gives her a buff. Yeah, I guess that's it. That's just her like little tutorial. Where are these? These are Memory Rescue, Warzone, Phantom Pain Cage. Yes, Phantom Page held in the cage. And events gotta be level 40 and level 50. Do these kinds of events. Can't do any of that, really. Let's see. Oh, novice missions. I want to claim as much as I can. I want as much black cards as I can, so I can, by the end of this, just try my luck. Give me that. There are two combos in the game. One is core skill moves and the signature moves. But for Nanami, for that Nanami anyway, that's also her core move? Level 40 in 2 days. Yeah, I'll probably, again, I don't have time, to play this game as well. I guess we'll see. I mean, this month anyway. I mean, I'm probably not going to stream it though, but I don't know. We'll see. Because I was thinking, like, there's so many gadget games, There's Neo Reincarnation, there's this game. I have to go back to Genshin Impact, maybe, to, like, roll for, what's-her-face? Booba lady, the takes out the sword out of her Booba. And Fate Grand Order, when Saber Astolfo comes out. There's too many gadget games, too many games I can't commit to. I don't know. But I'll play them anyway. Because I enjoy the gameplay, at least. This is just like a first impressions kind of thing. But, it's fun. This combat's fun, as I gotta say. And the story's okay. I don't know, the story's definitely very... I mean, I like it, but at the same time, it's very dry, It's just a visual novel, There's nothing special, really. It's just a full-on, just visual novel. And I guess if you have the patience just to read through a visual novel, I guess you might like it. Or I guess some people just skip, I guess. People just, sometimes people just skip. I don't like doing that, though. It just feels wrong to just skip the story. Then, why am I playing it, Just to play the gameplay, I guess, but it feels empty if I don't have story with it, But anyway. There's still 2 kilometers into a city center. Those explosions should be Cerberus and Tifa. This is their usual commotion. There's an ally construct up ahead. But why is it instead sending out signals to identify itself? That's a survivor from the Suzaku squad. The logs mention that their equipment has all been destroyed, including their comms. He's heading toward the swarm corrupted by himself. Don't let him be surrounded quickly. I can play on my mobile. Well, I usually don't like playing on mobile because for one, my phone is really, really old, so I don't think my phone can even handle this game for one. So, I don't think so. And even if I want to play a game like this, definitely I would prefer to play it on not mobile. Really, that's the thing, right? Yeah, I'd rather sit down and actually play it. Small company. This game's their only game. Alright, see ya, Nira. Niraditya? I don't know how to say your name. Niraditya. See you later. Enjoy your sleep. Let's see. Suzuka squad member, do you read? There must be a way to bring Tifa back. It's too dangerous. Pull out. Call you Nier? Alright, see you, Nier. Nier. It just reminds me of Nier, as in like Yoko Taro's Nier now. But anyway. No signal. His invert device is broken. That's why he can't recall his consciousness or hear us. It's impossible to defeat so many without an ISO device. Hope he hangs in there. Okay. Well, I assume that... Well, they mentioned someone going towards the corrupted. I thought they were I thought they were a zombie or something already. Like they already turned into a zombie or something, but maybe not. So I do see somebody fighting there in the background. There's so many things. A lot of hits. We could use another East device around about now. Hang in there, Suzuka. I already have like special available. I gotta remember using QTE. There's so many things to keep track of. But man, yeah, she seems pretty cool actually. You know, you can just spam her like her ability so much. She just keeps spamming forever. I don't know. Infinite spam. Oh my god. Alright. Are you good? This guy? I mean, he seems like a zombie, you know, looking at his portrait, but I guess he's fine. Thank you. Watch out! I can't stop. Oh, he's gonna... I mean, I was thinking, yeah, he's a zombie, right? So I say zombie. Robot zombie? Punishing virus infected? I don't know. These cogs contain important material used in construct frames. A lot of cogs are required to extract materials, got frames. Yeah, get a lot of cogs. You need those cogs. Gotta get a lot of cogs. Cogs galore. Okay, you can grind for cogs, which is basically like quantum particles in Fate Go, or like gold. You know, a lot of gacha games have gold, quote unquote. Also, MMOs in general also have gold, which is just the in-game currency that you amass a lot of. You know, somehow the inflation for like gold, like money, or at least, you know, in-game money, I guess it's not real money, just fake money, is really high for some reason. Anytime there's like a currency like cogs or like gold or like cash or whatever in the game, it's like thousands, millions, you know, so much of it. Even though it's all just inflated, you know. It's all just inflated. Actually, can train her apparently. Evolve, we can evolve her, skill, level up. Can I level her up? I guess I can. Well, I want to focus on her though, because she's the one that's like carrying the entire thing. Saw Blade Storm. Oh, I had a lot more skill points actually. I guess one of the missions gave me that. Sure. Increase that. Alright, so many skills you have to like roll up. Passive as well. Sure. Why not? Continue the story, so get more black cards. Cogs. Hey Risa, by the way. How is the punishing going? It's pretty fun, you know? Again, it's hard to like really commit to like a gacha game, but the gameplay definitely is really fun, you know? Basically, it's Honkai Impact. It's really cool. It's a little laggy though. Again, it might be my system, but you know, just like Nier Reincarnation, any kind of like 3D game, it's a little laggy. I mean, I kind of wish this game just had like a PC version, you know, in particular. Maybe it'll be more optimized, right? But yeah. It's really cool. I mean, there's a lot. There's, you know, the combat's definitely more in depth than I thought. You know, and in general, you know, it just feels good. You know, just a lot of things you can do with the characters. They have a lot of animations, and it's just fun to play, I guess. Anyway, there's also story. So, his body structure is compromised all over. I'll have to perform emergency treatment. After stabilizing him, let's leave him near the ESO devices. If we cannot recall his consciousness, then let's hope we can at least make it until the purifying force arrives. Hopefully. I'm sorry, but we can't stay by your side. So please, do not leave the ESO device field. Wait, those corrupted ahead are behaving strangely. What? Even if the corrupted here are stronger than those outside, they should still be susceptible to damage. There are strange devices inside these corrupted. That's the core modules of the ESO devices. So you mean they gain new abilities by corrupting the ESO devices? This is severe. ESO device corruption. HQ didn't mention any of this. So that's why the ESO devices were sealed off before we arrived. But then, how should we deal with these new corrupted? Connecting. Hi, Grey Ravens. Smug girl is back. You again. Just a kind little reminder. There are several tricky folks heading toward your way. With a timely reminder, those tricky folks are already right here. So you don't need a little tip then. Their shields can be neutralized by the ESO devices. If you want to destroy them, you'll need to do within the ESO device fields. Stop with the act. You left them for us intentionally. Oh my, you caught me. After all, dealing with these things will slow us down tremendously. Well then, give it your best. I'll be seeing you. Hold on, don't you have anything else to add? You become so petty, Lee. You're never gonna find a girl at this rate. Sorry, but it's none of your concern. Alright, I'll give you a little something in return. A wish ticket from Cerberus whenever you need help or something. Don't even try this. Don't expect us to clean up your mess with an empty promise. I was naive to even think that you feel apologetic for anything. Your actions are going in the mission report. I'm gonna tell the teacher on you. That's even less trouble for us. Tifa's getting a little bit out of hand and just slipped through our fingers, so I have to go. I'll miss chatting with you, dear. So long. Disconnected. Okay, just bother. Alright. I hate to admit it, but we can only trust what Vera told us. Only Isofields can neutralize those corrupted shields. Remember, only engage corrupted after they're inside the Iso device area. Okay. Can I... what do I do? I mean, they're inside the device, right? So just kill this one. Oop. So just fight them in the circle, I guess. Oh, nope. And a little lag. I don't know what it is. I guess every time they spawn in, it lags. I don't know if there's a way to fix that, but I'm not sure. So spinny. She spins everywhere. She spins even more because of her rollerblades. It's amazing. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Continue more. How much missions are there in chapter 2? I'm not sure. In chapter 1, there's like, what, 10 or something? Oh, there was 12. Man, the UI, again, UI is like just, it's just Arknights, you know, the UI and the design and everything. It's just Arknights. And a good thing it's not tower defense, you know? Because tower defense would just really frustrate me. That's why I stopped playing Arknights. Commandant, according to the locational data from Babylonia, Tifa is approaching our position. Commandant, your orders, please. Oh wait, there are other corrupted signals as well. More? You didn't even get rid of them along the way. Tifa! It's the construct we just saved. Why is he here? Well, he turned into a zombie, okay? There's like a punishing virus, you know? That's why it's called Punishing Grey Raven, because it's like a punishing virus that infects the machines, they turn into zombies or something. That's how it works, right? The virus has already corrupted his MIND. That's why he's showing up as a corrupted in the radar. Shall we? Tifa! Tifa from Final Fantasy VII! Please wait, he's still maintaining a part of himself, all through sheer force of will. Please heal me, I could still fight. If you go on like this, you'll... No matter, even so I have to bring Tifa back and cleanse her. Cleanse? That's not possible. Looks like he's about to lose it. He's seeing hallucinations as well. Has nothing to do with birds? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I mean, the Grey Raven part actually is the name of the squad. You know, it's just a squad name. Grey Ravens. Which is weird, actually. I guess ravens are black, right? Usually. I mean, as far as I know. There's no Grey Ravens. Unless there is. I don't know. We can't just leave him here, Liv. We have to help him. Okay. Recover. Oh, there's enemies, though. Kill the enemies. Hey, get it. Stop it. Stop shooting. Again, a little lag. I don't know what it is. Something's causing the lag. Again, it might be the emulator. Maybe I should upgrade my emulator to the new version. Maybe that would help. I don't know. Not just the look. I mean, most of it is still fun, either way. It's just it disrupts the frame rate a little bit. I stabilize his cognitive functions, but he's not going to last much longer. Thank you. There's one more thing I need to ask you. Please give me Tifa's invert device. If you give it to him, he might. He's a goner. Just let him do what he wants. No, he's dead. Good. Why? Oh, just give it to him? Here you go. Thank you. Now I go walk this way. Okay, where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, he disappeared. Okay, good. Commandant, our equipment are made from special materials. Upgrading requires special things. Special materials, go logistics, maintenance. Okay. And go over here. There's so much grinding, so much resources. Much more mainstream than Fate Go, I feel like. But you can just directly grind the materials right there. Good. Okay, continue on. What are you trying to do with this invert device? Tifa was injected with a foreign power by an enemy. That power allowed constructs to keep their consciousness stable even under viral influence, all while harnessing the power of the virus. But it still came with a price, paid in full with one's humanity. The injected person is still just a slave of the virus. Tifa has lost her humanity, but if she reconnects with her invert device, her MIND might still recover. They keep using the MIND, which is, obviously mine, but, I forget what it stands for again. But I guess, it's just the mind, mind like a soul, I guess, like the human soul inside these like constructs that apparently are mimic human patterns to the point where they're basically humans, I guess, but also not. Anyway, wait for me, Tifa. I'll bring you back to Babylonia. We cannot allow him to go by himself. Follow. We should still keep a safe distance from him. After all, we have no intel on what the Iron Maiden can do. Lucia, you know he can't be saved, right? Whether we help or not, it won't change the result. It doesn't matter in the end. Even so, I still like to at least help him until his end. Just don't expect anything to come out of it. Keep an eye out for Tifa and the movement of other corrupted. I will. Let's follow him then. If there's one advantage, one benefit of this game, not benefit, how do you call it? One thing it has over New Reincarnation anyway, there's a lot less crashing. There's a bit of lagging, a lot less crashing. In fact, there's no crashes so far, so, it seems more stable. But again, it might depend on emulator. That's why I didn't want to upgrade to the BlueStacks 5, I guess, or whatever. Because right now I'm number 4, it's number 5. I feel like if I go to 5, even though it's supposedly better, it might be more prone to crashing, right? So, I don't know. Tifa, come back with me. Suzuka, someone needs to stay behind Witness the Dawn, like Commandant wanted. You cared most out of us about the Commandant, right? You want to help the Commandant achieve his final wish, right? The punishing virus, I'm losing it. Tifa, put on the invert device and come. Silence. Tifa? Ah, dead. Good. Okay. Oh, the construct died. Get away from Tifa. Tifa looks a lot different since her debut from Final Fantasy VII. Jitterbomb Swarm. I can't say the word. Jitterbomb Swarm. Live, protect Commandant. Get ready to retreat. Run away. So I guess that's Tifa, by the way. She doesn't look as she doesn't look the same. When you see on the chapter 2 screen, you actually see like a human body. She doesn't look like that over there. She looks like full-on just machine. So I mean, that's what you expect, I guess. But I thought she'd be more, like the. She'd be more like the one on the chapter, but I don't know. Where are they all coming from? Isn't BlueStacks 5 out for a while? No, I mean, as far as I know, it was in beta for a while, you know? And it wasn't the default BlueStacks until recently, I think. As far as I know, anyway. No way forward. I mean, I could be wrong, I guess. I don't know. I don't really... I don't really keep up with the BlueStacks news, I guess. Man, she can spam her, her special so much. Road ahead is blocked. Leave. Use your levy gun. Okay. And then just imagine Levi from Attack on Titan, you know? Just 2 Levis. Just shooting up a road. Equipment eventually reaches a point where they can no longer be upgraded. Overclock materials are required to enhance them further. I haven't really been doing that, so I don't know if you told me that. Doesn't really matter. I guess you can overclock. So many things to upgrade. I mean, that's the one thing I mean, it's the same with a lot of other gacha games as well. That's the one thing I don't like, though. When there's just so many things you need to, like, upgrade, level up, you know? It's like... What happened to just leveling up your character and that's it, you know? Too many stats. I mean, at least it's not... I mean, as far as I know, I could be wrong, because I'm not deep into the game, really. But... as from what I've seen, as long as it's not like Epic 7, you know, or those type of games where I guess Raid Shadow Legends also does it, where it's like kind of like an MMO equipment system where your stats are randomly rolled. You know, that's what I don't like, because then you gotta be like, oh, I mean, just like I guess Genshin Impact as well, you know, artifacts and all that, where you gotta like keep like rolling your weapon stats until like it works like perfectly for your character. I hate that. That's so bad, you know? Also, I mean, the game keeps telling me to level up, but I don't want to level her up, so I need to ignore it. Anyway. Missions. This one, just grab some of these real quick. Wee! Oh, I keep doing that. Because it keeps, you know, because it keeps showing the notification, but I don't need to go here. I wish I could, like, cancel it. Why does this have a notification? Do you change anything here? Achievement? I got achievements. Wow. Achievements. Yeah. Get a bunch of these. Rollerblade girl is a little too Genki girl. Yeah. She only had like a few scenes in the actual story. She kind of showed up and then went away. But you know, she does the whole thing, you know, which is like Nanami is like so cool, you know, Nanami will fix everything because I'm Nanami or whatever. She talks like that. So yeah, by the way, yeah, I expected, you know, I expected the side boob, you know, on Tifa. I assume this was Tifa, right? Look at this. I assume we're gonna be fighting that. I guess not, or maybe she hasn't revealed herself entirely. I don't know, or maybe this is like a different person. But I was expecting Tifa to look like this. Is all I'm saying. When they keep mentioning Tifa, you know? Continuous explosions echoes from behind the Great Raven squad. Satellite imagery is useless now, Liv. We need a new route. Okay, scanning the geographical distribution, recalculating new routes. I'm going on Google Maps right now and changing our routes. Found one, let's go. This is a subway station. Yes, it's the only path around here. Subway. Normally a low viral density area, but the readings here are abnormally high. That must be why the Iron Maiden was so difficult to trace. She must have hidden herself on the ground. It's not safe around here. We don't find an exit before it collapses, or if we don't find an exit before it collapses... Lucia, there's a unique corrupted signal moving toward us at high speed. Got it. Clean this area up and prepare for engagement. Let's do that. Now here's a question, by the way. Because all these little constructs, you know, we're the only human technically in the story. Well, not the only human in, you know, in the entire story, but we're one of the only humans that control the squad, right? They were the commander for the squad, and everybody else is either like a robot, a machine, you know, or a construct, right? And the constructs are like the good guys technically, who still have, I guess, you know, they're programmed to still like be human, you know, in that sense. They're not infected by the virus and, you know, go all evil or whatever. But here's the question: do they need to pee? You know, I don't know, because there's a lot of things about you need to be about being human, I guess. Do they simulate the requirement of like going to the bathroom? I wonder, and also I guess eating. Isn't that like important to like being human? I don't know. Anyway, that's just been wondering in the back of my mind. Anyway, too much debris. Is there another way? This is the last exit. All the others have collapsed. There's no choice, Commandant. We'll have to slowly move the debris. I'm just asking the big questions. That's just what I'm wondering, you know? In order to keep yourself true to human nature, you need to mimic everything a human does, right? And that includes bowel movements. That's what I'm saying. Maybe, you know, maybe that's one of the advantages of the punishing virus. Once you're infected, you never need to go to the bathroom ever again. You know, this is, in a way, isn't that great? Oh yeah, destroy. Oh, ow! Ah, lag. Man, she just spams so much. So much spam. It's crazy. Go, 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 go. You know, her roller skates kind of remind me of, what's that game where you're on roller skates and you like put graffiti on the walls? Jet Set Radio? Kind of reminds me of that. Kind of wish you could like grind rails, you know, that wouldn't that be great? Again, the game is a little laggy. I wish it didn't lag so much. Ow. Just the barrel. Oh, I accidentally skipped dialogue there. I wasn't paying. I was still spamming. If they need to pee, where is it stored? Maybe in some sort of ball. Yes, it's called the pee ball. It's a container inside their body. It's very important, you see. Oh, it's Tifa, actually. Ha 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 ha. The Iron Maiden Tifa lightly tread out of the darkness. A construct lay unmoving on one of her spikes. The construct was then thrown aside like a trash. The body let off a dull thud as it hit the ground, causing a cloud of dust to rise. That's a Cerberus member. Hey Vera, what's the situation? Or no, that's Lee actually, not him or not her. Anyway, hey Vera, what's the situation on your end? We just saw a corpse of your squad. We almost had her, but she had something up her sleeve. I'll give you one last piece of advice. This maiden, before using of sound mind, beware. Are you not worried about your squad member? Just a dead piece of trash, nothing but himself to blame. Alright. Alright, or rather, ugh, you know, alright. I'll need a little break. Vera, you. Those reckless fools. After I warned them like 100 times not to like do everything themselves, they did everything themselves, and now, you know, surprise, surprise, they got defeated. Overconfidence is a vice. It's a slow and insidious killer, you see. Humanity will never defeat the punishing virus. How much more pain do you need to understand this plain, simple fact? Because of your naivety, this hell was unleashed upon us, and cost me my most precious commandant. But now I have the power of the Ascension Network on my side. And with this power, I will fulfill the last wish of my commandant. Seems like these these robot, you know, these little constructs. I feel like they obsess over their human commanders a little bit too much. Oh, there she is. Again, it really reminds me of the Nier fight, you know, Nier Automata fight. The opera boss. Commandant, I wish you could see me as I am now. You'll like me, will you? Uh-oh. It's a real fight? I didn't expect to fight right now, you know? Yeah. Oh, ow. Or did I get hit? I don't know. I just assumed that I get hit. Oh, there she is. There's a waifu. There's a boobs. Which have no nipples, so I assume it's fine, right? There's no nipples? No nipples are showing. So it's okay. I was wondering, you know, why in the image she looks a lot different than how she appeared. Ow. I think I won. Okay, good. There's a lot of mashing. Sorry, Commandant. Sorry. I can't see anything anymore. Commandant, where are you? Tifa's not right. Protect Commandant. Okay. Commandant, you're all trying to steal my Commandant. No. Ah. Oh, this guy. This guy was an asshole to me, I remember, that one time. Looks like you're ready to move past basic battle operations. I see many else in the ranks, you make use of you, try these challenges to prove your worth. Why am I helping you? I just only collect more data. Baka. Okay. I don't know what challenges he gave me. He didn't show me exactly what they were, but I assume he gave me challenges of some variety. Gave me something. Alright. Well, we're almost finished the chapter, actually. Let's just finish it off. Ah! Tifa concentrated every ounce of the viral power inside her to shoot at her surroundings blindly. Lucia being in a frontal position. Commandant. Do I find cover or do I push Lucia away? Do I do an Emiya Shiro, you know, and push the person who is actually way stronger than me and is able to probably just block everything. Instead, I will push her aside to show how much of a man I am by getting myself killed. You know, that's what Emiya Shiro would do, I guess. For no good reason, but somehow he's rewarded for such actions for some reason, even though it's illogical. I mean, whatever, just find cover. Crackle. A dark spike pierced through the ground where Lucia stood. Well, in this case, she just gets stabbed anyway, which, you know, it's not so bad, you know? Again, it's like, in the lore, actually, it's better that she takes the hit, because she can always, you know, just send her consciousness into like the cloud, you know, in the space station or whatever. She's like a robot. If I die, I can't do that, right? So obviously I'm more important. Lucia dodged the attack at the very last second. Oh no, she dodged it anyway. While Liv is in the back without any cover. Ah. Liv, careful. Lee. Oh, no, he gets stabbed instead. Lee took the blow for Liv. A dark spiked tentacle pierced through Lee's body. Vital fluids dripped out of the wound. Does the commander have a motto, or is it a typical faceless protagonist? I don't know. I mean, obviously, from what I've seen, you know, in the about 4 hours that I played this game, we haven't really seen any art of the actual commandant. So I assume it's just a self-insert. I don't know if there's any art like outside of the game, you know? You know how, like, I guess, I mean, obviously a lot of gacha games, actually, you know, like Fate Go, Arc Knights and all that, they do have, like, a generic portrait, you know, for your character, but it seems like this one just doesn't have one. I'm crazy. I'm killing everyone. Ah. Ignoring the pain of all his might, Lee clamped down on a tentacle with one hand and pointed his gun towards Tifa's face with the other. Nee. Ah, the power of gun. Boom. And shot a bullet into her point blank. Then she collapsed. You know, guns, it's funny how guns just never work in every other situation until it works, you know, like an anime. The one time it actually does work is when it actually kills someone. Otherwise, though, it just doesn't do anything. As the powers of Tifa faded, Lee was overtaken by fatigue and knelt on the floor. Lee. Corrupted. The corrupted around rushed forth in waves, but not at the Grey Ravens. Power! Power! Thunder mine! The corrupted rushed toward the dying Tifa, surrounding her completely. They tore at and tried to steal pieces of her body. Grant strength! It hurts. Commandant, it hurts. Commandant. They take Tifa's power. This is horrendous. Liv, we don't need to see the rest of this. Lee, let me patch you up first. Liv, we'll carry Lee and leave this place first. It's about to collapse here. Let's go do that. So I can finish the mission and get my black cards. So I can use that black cards to exchange, to event tickets in order to do summons. You know, basically, to do my 10 polls. The only reason I'm doing any of this. We need to get out of here. Hold on, Lee. Sorry, I was too careless. No, it's my fault. Here, lean on my shoulder. Quickly, before she notices us. Sneaking time. Oh, it's a sneaking mission. It's a lot easier with controller, I imagine. I'm using controller, so it's like, wee. Oh. Oh, they work? Or, Lee, are you okay? The wound is worsening. Just leave me here. I'll just slow you down. Recalling is the safest choice for me now. It will only cause the faintest ripple in my mind. Lee, please stop. I'll get you back no matter what. You know, I guess the only, I mean, you know, the game even says, like, the only downside of trying to upload your mind into the cloud, I guess, is that it takes a hit in your mind, which is, I assume, like, the equivalent of their humanity. I guess. I'm so slow. Help. Even if these roller skates, I'm not going faster. Help. Come on. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Yeah, there you go. I think it worked. There you go. I'm a sneaking master. Metal Gear. Yeah. Grey Raven. Well, the Grey Raven squad arrives at an abandoned subway station with its roof destroyed. Lee, I'm gonna put you down now. Please wait a moment while I heal you. Lee, hang in there. We'll be able to go back soon. A figure emerges from the broken ruins. Okay, this is another guy. This is another characters. Who's this guy? You are the Grey Raven squad. You are? Sorry, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Chrome. Google Chrome. You see, I use a lot of RAM. RAM is my delicious, or rather my most favorite food. No, I'm Chrome, the leader of Strikehawk. HQ sent me here to pick you guys up. I'll arrange for the transport aircraft to take you to the nearest base for maintenance. Thank you. Lee. It's alright. I'll take care of him. Thank you. The Grey Raven squad, together with Chrome supporting Lee, finally made it back to the surface. Destroying Iron Maiden is very commendable. Now that the biggest obstacle in the area has been eliminated, we humans can finally build a new stronghold here. Is that so? But members of Strikehawk are usually deployed all over the world and work individually, and our most urgent mission now is to find out all we can about the Ascendants. As far as I know, the Ascendants already withdrew from this area before this mission. And the Ascendants were the ones who created Iron Maiden. This unknown power is still a threat to us. I'm afraid we'll find ourselves in a much more difficult position soon. Members of Grey Raven aboard the transport aircraft, only to find a battered female construct already on it. Look at you, Lee. You've seen better days. Okay. You the smug girl that was so smug about everything, but you got defeated too, dummy. Uh-huh. Let me return the favor and tell you that you've seen far better days. You two know each other? The transport aircraft takes off, finally taking Grey Raven away from the streets of City 015. Steady footsteps can be heard from a cave hidden by the sand, leading to the inside of the subway station. A petite figure emerges from the darkness. Hatsune Miku emerges from the darkness. How pathetic, my dear sister. You've been weakened by the humans. And you forgot me. But no matter. The day we meet again will come. I'll make you whole again. And that sister will come back to me again. We'll live together in this world. Let's welcome the coming of the dawn together. Okay. Evil. It's evil Hatsune Miku. I can't believe Hatsune Miku became super evil and succumbed to the punishing virus. Commander, you remember the battles you participated in? You only usually get one side of the story. Over time, however, records from other sources become available. You have a chance to observe what happened from another perspective. So let's try replaying the past, shall we? Okay, hidden stories? Secret stories? Hidden stories? Huh. Well, we played normal, and we think to be hard mode? Is this hard mode, or is it just like a different story? Interesting. Recommended BP though is 850, so like, I don't think you can do it, as far as I know. But I guess, you know, it's like a other side. It's like a harder side, but I wonder if it's like a different story. You know, that'd be interesting, actually. It's like a side B, you know, it's like, again, like Nier, you know, it's like Route B, I guess. That's interesting. Normal and it's hidden. I assume hidden is just, you know, it's like hard mode, you know? Even though it's called hidden. It should just be called hard mode, you know? But again, you know, if it does have like a change in story, maybe, you know, that's why it's called hidden mode instead of hard mode. Otherwise, people just assume it's just a difficulty option. I don't know. Anyway, I guess that'll be enough for the story, I think. You know, research chapter 2, you know, so far, basically my thoughts, it's pretty interesting, you know? Again, nothing super, in terms of story anyway, the way it's presented, it's just a typical visual novel, so it's nothing mind-blowing, I guess. But the gameplay is good. You know, there's definitely a lot of things to think about. Easy to play. You know, you can just mash buttons, but it's definitely there's a bit of a skill ceiling. You know, because in order to really maximize and optimize your damage, however, you need to remember to use all the skills and different combinations and all that in order to maximize and optimize your damage and all that. So you know. There can be depth in the combat if you look for it, I guess, you know? I imagine as well, later on in the story is going to be like more interesting boss fights and everything. The reason why I found out about this game is definitely because I saw a video on YouTube, you know, and I saw like, you know, some really cool videos of like someone fighting like a cool boss, right? And that's why I thought I might try this game, and you know, I can imagine it gets really cool later on. But anyway, I have 2,495 tickets. It's not a lot, I guess. I won't be able to guarantee it. So, what's this? Base? Based. I'll now explain to you the commence weapon research. Okay, so to get weapons. I don't really want weapons though. Drop details. Da da da. I can't even read it because it's all grayed out. And you can select your desired weapon here to also increase your chance of getting a specific weapon. Oh, that's interesting. So you want this instead of guns or whatever. You can do that. Alright, but well, that's not important for me right now. You can spend on this banner. I mean, I guess you might as well spend on this banner because you already have 4,500. This, as far as I know, you can't exchange this back into black card, so I guess you might as well use this as far as I know. Yeah, time for the weekly gacha fix. Amazing. Yeah, might as well spend the tickets here because as far as I know, you can't really spend it anywhere else anyway. So hopefully I'm getting the math correctly. I don't want to accidentally exchange some of my black cards. You know, I want to exchange it to my with event ones, right? Anyway, let's do a 10 poll. This is like a beginner banner, so nothing super special. I really want to roll for the other banner, the one with the cool, edgy Lucia. And Archimedes, well, this is just, yeah, this is not a character. This is just a thing you equip to your character. There's that. Get some rocks. Yeah, rocks. Wow. Get some, oh, some of this. I guess inverse shards. You can, I guess, use it on Lotus. Or use it on the, you know, on the character. I get some cogs. Free cogs, everybody. Another inverse shard. I don't know what exactly it does, but I assume it helps with a particular character. You know, you spend it, I guess. Alice, which is, again, not really a character. It's just a thing you equip to the character. It's like craft ethicist. More cogs. And, oh, a real character. I already have her though, right? So I don't know if this is a different version or not. I don't know how dupes work. Oh, there's her. Okay. It's the twin tail version of her. Which is interesting. So there's at least that. There's a bit of an upgrade for her. Oh. Why she sound different? That's weird. You know why she sound different? Even though it's the same person. I think she got older somehow. That's weird. But anyway, so that's also the better version of her. It's interesting. There you go. Kinda cool. Oh, and convert that to shards, I guess. So that's what dupes turn into, I guess. So those are like 1, 2, 3. Those are 5 stars. So they're like 8 here. You know, so they're all right, but they're not the best, I guess. Let's see. I might as well, I guess, roll a bit more. I mean, might as well spend the tickets, right? So. Grab this. All right. I can't really do 10 pull because I don't have enough for a 10 pull, but it's just my small spend here. Well, the animation's kind of slow. Oh, I can skip it, I guess. It's a character though. That's kind of cool. Oh, this guy. What's his name? I want to say Hayato. You know, Hayato from Katekyo Hitman Reborn. This is what it reminds me of. So I got this guy. I don't know what he does, but I never met him in the story yet, so I don't know. So what's this? Nothing special, so skip. It's just another one of those. Is it yellow? I assume yellow means, yeah, rare, but no, it's just purple again, so... a bunch of cogs! Wow, cogs. Skip again. I don't know what that was, but I assume nothing special, really. Yep, more purple. Purple's not that great. And nope. And I guess a 10 pull is better, because I guess maybe a 10 pull guarantees you... I don't know, whatever. And then one more. I just want an even number, so I want to spend it all, you know? Alright, there you go. So there's that. So I got these characters basically. This one and that one. Yeah, isn't that great? And there's Hayato, you know. Yeah, I guess he uses. Oh yeah, he uses like dual blades or whatever. Anyway, all right, let's go back one more time. Yeah, there's a lot of cogs. I literally have right here on the top right. What does that say? 325,000 cogs? That's a lot of cogs. Anyway, so again, I mentioned before, it's interesting that there's these banners, right? There's this one, and there's Lucia, and there's Liv. Obviously, I want Lucia, because this is like the evil version of Lucia, so she's just cool looking. There's 2 versions of them, which is weird. There's like guaranteed events, so if you roll 60 times, you guarantee her, right? It's like a pity. You can also do the floating guaranteed, which is better base rate, so 1.5% chance to get an S rank, but it takes longer to get the guaranteed. And apparently it's randoms, 80 to 100, so either way it still takes longer. So I don't know which one's better. I feel like this one's better, you know? Assuming I even play the game long enough to even get enough resources to get, you know, the 60 rolls, but then again, I mean, technically this would be better if I'm not going to play the game. I don't know. But if I am going to play the game later, maybe sticking to 60 attempts would be better. I don't know. It's hard to choose, but I guess I'll just choose this, whatever. Maybe I just get lucky. But the base chance for this one would be, I guess, just 0.5% is what it said before, right? Just double check. Just 0.5% right here. If it includes the guarantee, it's 1.9, but I don't know how that works. but 0.5% is the base drop right here. All right. So again, someone did drop by and said it was like, oh, I still need, oh, in order to do a 10 pull, I still need like 5 more black cards actually. So hold on. Hold on. Is there anything anywhere I can squeeze like 1 more black card, please? Like 5 more. I literally need like 5 of them. Okay, there you go. That's enough. That's 50. All right, there you go. I want to do a 10 pull basically. It's more fun that way. All right, I can do 1 10 pull. All right, I mean, it's better than nothing. I was hoping for a little bit more, at least maybe 2 10 pulls, but I guess we could do 1 10 pull. All right, there you go. Oop. I assume I can convert it. Yep, yeah, that's what they told me. So I'll convert like so. Purchase success. Let's go. Let's hope forget the guaranteed rate up. Wouldn't that be great? You know, wouldn't that be amazing if it just got lucky? Nope, let's get this guy instead. Damn it! I have already. Do I have this guy? I guess the game didn't give me this guy. He appeared in the story, but we never actually got him. I mean, I don't really want him though, you know. So yeah, got some XP. Get some more XP, I guess, or memory. Oh, so it's not XP, I guess, but oh, get some tubes. Good. Got some shards. Get some more bottles of purple stuff. Give shards of someone I don't even have. More tubes. More characters that are not real characters. I guess that's. I don't know if they show the best one that you got is in the very beginning. I guess you just get Lee and that's it. And there's like, yeah, you got Lee. Congratulations. That's it. Damn it. Oh well. Can't sell him? How do I sell him? How do I burn him? You know? No. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Anyway, there you go. Hey, but you know, if you can like save up enough, you can eventually get her anyway after 50 more rolls, I guess. Then you guys get guaranteed. Anyway, I didn't get her this time though, unfortunately. But I don't know, she looks pretty kind of cool. You saw a little bit of her in the prologue, I guess. You actually fight her, you know, and she beats your ass, so. There you go. You can pretend to have her. You can look at her model. Yeah, pretend to have her. Wee, look at her. She's so cool. Make her dizzy. Any costumes for her, actually? These costumes are like very similar. It's just like slightly modified. That's it. But you can give her a hoodie. And you give her this like white costume, I guess. And everyone seems to have this white costume actually. You can like eventually obtain. I like the hoodie. Or it's not really a hoodie, or I don't know, it's like a coat, but like you put the hood on. Anyway. But there you go. I guess that's it. I don't know if there's anything else I can do in this game for the moment. So I guess that's it. I don't know. I mean, I guess I can like try out some of the characters that I got. I guess I could do that first before I go. Just one more thing, I guess. Let's do like a random, normal thing. I don't know. Special training, construct XP. Sure. So let's switch out these characters. Let's try out. I mean, I can also choose not to upgrade them, so you can see more of them in action. Yeah, I'm just gonna like not even like upgrade them, you know, just to see. That one eye is covered, so she means business, you know. Asymmetry. You gotta have asymmetry for your character, so they look cool. I might die actually. You're supposed to like level up your characters, but you know, I'm literally like level 1 for these characters. Let's try them out. See how they're like. Yeah, these are the character. Well, we already saw these characters actually in one of the tutorials, so nothing too new. I don't know if I saw this character though, Liv. At least in this form anyway. There we go. Just just a little. It happened so fast, you know.
お次の戦闘は何で
I
す
didn't even like have a chance to really absorb all what just happened. But there you go. A little bit of them in action, I guess. I actually don't like her twin tails, to be honest. I mean, usually twin tails are fine, but I'm just so used to seeing her like in her not twin tail form. So I'm still used to not seeing her twin tails. So it's kind of weird that she just puts on twin tails now. Anyway, I guess that's it. Is it twin tail form? Yeah, right here. Twin tails. Why'd she get twin tails anyways? Does it explain why she got twin tails or something? No. She just don't change her hair, I guess. Oh, you can look at her. It's kind of weird, actually. Kind of creepy. But look at that. You see her thighs there? She really is a robot, you know? It's like 2B. Except more obvious that she's just literally a robot. You know, look at that. Look at her, like, thighs. The bottom there. Her inner thighs, you know? Literally robot. Amazing. And costumes. Oh, she turns gray. She turns into a black rock shooter, you know, basically. Anyway. There you go. Twin Tails give 50% buff to Tsundere. He turns into a Tsundere. Amazing. That's how it works, I guess. You just kind of just strap it on in your head and it becomes Tsundere. Well, there you go. I guess that's it for Punishing Gray Raven. Any final thoughts? I already kind of gave my thoughts on it, I guess. Overall, good game. I like it. If you like Honkai Impact, you like this game. Any kind of action game you probably like. You have to get used to the gacha aspects, though. I imagine, you know, just like Genshin Impact. People got into Genshin Impact, but didn't expect how the gacha elements work. But it really is like any other gacha, you know? It's kind of like, you got to get used to the formula, you know? You shouldn't expect to get every character in the game. You should just work towards getting one character that you like. And, you know, you're going to spend a lot of time upgrading a bunch of materials and weapons and characters to, like, make them strong in order to, you know, get through the story and do challenges. I imagine there's going to be an event. I mean, just like any gacha, I guess, there's probably going to be an event that's going to happen for this game. There's going to be a lot of grinding. And usually that's how you get most of your materials, right? Usually, you know, in a lot of gacha games. But it depends, though. I know in Arknights you get some materials, but you actually do need to grind a lot of like other stuff, you know, in the dailies or whatever, and get all the materials that you need. So I guess it might depend on the game. But from my experience, anyway, you know, that's kind of what you spend most of the time doing. You just kind of grind, you know. It's a grinding game. I do wish that I got a chance to fight some more interesting bosses. We kind of fought a few, but you know, they kind of just died too soon, you know. Honestly, I wish there were more interesting, like, hard bosses. I wish I could, like, get a rematch, actually, with the very first boss we fought, right? The one we're supposed to lose against, right? But, I mean, I guess you can get a rematch, actually. Can you? Maybe you can. Well, I don't really want to do it now, at this point, but maybe you can, like, go back and fight the boss again. Probably in Chapter 1, was it? Or maybe not, actually. I'm not sure. I don't remember which one it was. I'm not sure, actually. No idea. Actually, I don't know if you can actually go back and get a rematch. Because I feel like that was the prologue, right? That was in like Chapter 1. I don't remember. Anyway. But yeah, overall the combat is very smooth and it can be interesting to learn, you know, if you're inclined. I guess the only downside I feel like definitely is the performance, right? Again, it might be just my emulator, but imagine any kind of 3D game, unless you have a good phone, it's probably going to overheat. You know, you're not be able to play for a long time, any kind of like 3D game. So I kind of wish it was just on PC, you know? Honkai Impact's on PC actually, so that's good. So I just wish this was just on full-on PC, so like it's more optimized, right? Instead of have to use an emulator. When you use an emulator, it works, but there's always gonna be some bugs and problems when you try to, like, you know, try and compound like the game itself, you know, that already takes a lot of performance out of it, you know, and also emulate it at the same time. It just kind of like makes it more performance hungry, I guess. What do you say? Not performance, more resource hungry, I guess. Also, I'm streaming, so that's probably as well. I'm recording, so maybe that's why as well. But anyway, that's the only downside I feel like. Just like New Reincarnation, a lot less crashes though. No crashes the entire time, so that's good at least, you know. But again, it might be because I'm using BlueStacks 4 instead of 5 or something. I don't know. Maybe you can use a different emulator that runs more smoothly. Anyway. But yeah, I like it. I don't know. Again, I don't know if I'll play it again. Basically, I don't know if I'll play it ever again. It really depends on my schedule. But it's really hard to commit to long-term gacha games. But it is fun. It is fun. I am very tempted to just play a little bit more off screen to like grind the currency in order to just get those 60 rolls and guarantee the character that I want. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. Anyway, again, that'll be it for this game. Punishing Grey Raven, and those are my first impressions and I guess mini review or whatever. I don't know. Sometimes I do like I guess first impressions. Usually gacha games actually. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, that'll be it. I don't know what else to say, so just like press the button now. I don't know, just press this button. Press like this. Wow, amazing. So that'll be it for today's stream. Since it's been about 4 hours already, 4 hours and 20 minutes, so that'll be good. My usual schedules is Saturday, Sunday, noon Eastern time. Tomorrow I'll finish up Danganronpa. That'll probably be the last stream of Danganronpa. It's gonna be like the trial portion, which I don't know how long it would. I mean, I was kind of paranoid whether or not the trial would take too long, so that's why I stopped the last Danganronpa stream early. Or maybe it won't be too long. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But either way, tomorrow will be the last Danganronpa stream, and that'll be the finale for that game. And then I guess next week I'll figure out something else to play. Probably. I guess we'll see. Actually. I mean, I have a few things in mind, but I guess we'll see. Anyway. But yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't have anything else to say. So, thanks for coming by. Thanks for watching. Until next time, see you then. Bye-bye.